Oh, good morning. Welcome to Washboardjim's Options Challenge. Get the day started here. Hello. We got 3 minutes to go. We're going to be without the scanner for a little bit here until we get something resolved. We got 3 minutes to go. I got to turn this thing down. We got echo. So the challenge is at 6,700. Looks to me like the SPY is up. Another pop up on SPY there. I'm in Baba and I'm in Nile. I just got in. Looks to me like I'm going to be okay on both of them. We got an open up here, a nice opening on Nile for sure. Welcome. Subscribe and ring that bell and hit that like button. Do you have any comments? I'll try to answer your questions, but we're going to be without the scanner first thing this morning for a while in a way until I get this trade ideas resolved. So right now we're just going to have to post alerts. You see anything that you like, let me know. I'm going to be working my challenge account here. Like I said, I'm in Baba and I'm in Nile, so I'm going to go ahead and we're at $6,702. I just got the Nile trade. I want to put Baba on here because I don't know if I want to, but there's a lot of bears been fighting this thing. And April 30th, this week's strike, I think I'm in both of them are this week. So I definitely want to try to get out. And I got a free day trade left today to use. Right now my average on Baba is at 198. Nice little pop there. I'm liking that. If we can break this trend line that I do on that triangle, we're going to be in good shape. Now this challenge is all about me becoming a better swing trader and also helping you along with it and trying to build some kind of trading strategy. I have many strategies that I use, so we're just going to go with what we got right now. There we go. The bell is open. Let's see what we got here. Put this back to the day 1 minute. So I'm at 190. Oop, she dropped back a little bit. I don't want to add on to this trade. This is what I'm talking about. The bears, they get in here and they want to mess me around with me. Nile, I'm up $20. Kind of quiet without that scanner. We're so used to it. As long as it stays in this trend line, Baba does, we're fine. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice little bounce up right there. I might take some profit on that pretty soon here. Get out of the trade. That's depreciating. It should build back up. Let me open up a new one here. Good morning. Get out of that. It's for the this week. We're at 251. This thing ain't moving. Let me see if I can get it on this one here. Huh. Doo-doo. Holding that trend well. Nile keeps going up. There we go. We're at 310, 310 right now. Up about $70 a contract. I don't want to go much lower here. I'm going to get out of the trade. I'm not talking about Nile right now. Looks like Bob is trying to build up here. We got to get to 198 to get out even. Okay. I'm out of Nile. We can get Baba to break out here. I'm going to get out of it too because I'm not trusting it much. We're at 90. I could probably take a small loss on it, but I'm up on it $60. Let me see. No, 198. Go, baby. What's Tesla doing? The mirror's up a little bit. Tesla's at that resistance level at 745.83 if you're in the trade. There we go. I gotta look at Baba. I wanna. Chewy looking good. Should probably take my profit and get out of it even here. If I can get up to the double top on Baba 233. We got to break this resistance line. Let me show you what I'm talking about. That thing right there. Break that. We're at 217. I'm going to get out of the trade right now. I'm not trusting it. That way I'll be green for the day. Out. So I'm out of both of them. Out at 216. My average was 198. I had 3 of them. It might go up a little bit higher. I'll retest it back in there. I just want to get out at that trend line, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. That boba. We'll go to the 5-day. See, that's what I called a symmetrical flag. If you watched the video, I said we needed to break at 233 something. But that was a hard resistance because that's like a triple top. Looks like she's going to hit that 233.25 right now. What did I get in that 235 strike? So yeah, I could have got a little bit more out of it. That's okay. Everybody hear me fine? I got a brand new mic. Let me know if you can hear me. If I'm too loud. And we're going to have trade ideas up probably tomorrow, if not today. Man, she's still going up. Well, that'd have been another $90 right there. Let me know if you're watching anything. You want me to look at a stock. Let's check out our scanner here. This is the watch list that we created. No, that ain't the one. That's 4.8. Well, that's looking good too. Well, it's green also. You can hear me? Sounds perfect? Good, good. Hello, Johnny, David, Chris. Let's look at so I got out of Baba, and I got out of Nile. Baba's pulling back to that trend line. Tesla's pulling back a little bit. We've got a new resistance level on Tesla. We've got a break. And that's going to be right up in here. We could pull back to that 200 at 736. So I'm saving my scalp maybe for it. Niles pulled back. I got out up there at the high. We got a new support on this one right in here at, well, that previous double top. We broke that. So we're going to pull it back to right about in here from this little place in here at 41.46. See if that holds. If not, we'll bring it down to this next level for a triple bottom at 41.25 or 41.26. We'll be watching Tesla too. I like to see Tesla pull back to this ascending triangle. Remember I talked about the chart patterns? Or you got one right there. Ascending triangle breakout. Then she pulls back to that horizontal line. Let's magnify that up like that. Oh, there she goes. She hit the 50. Tesla. See if I got anything going on. OCGN moving up again. OCGN. MVIS, I was alerted to this morning. MVIS. Nice little pop on MVIS this morning. That line right there is going to be your support level. Right there, right around 2090 for your first one anyway. I got that. I don't know how I got it. Let's go back a little while here. 20-day. Oh, that's just off of a previous. See, I need to clean this one up too. Good morning, happy times. I like that. Let's have some happy times today. I got out both of my trade. Look, see that? That's why you can't trust Baba. You get out on them initial breakouts. Now that's going to be a solid support here at 231.74, and same thing with Nile. I got out up here at the high. That's how I'm trading this challenge count. I'm getting out on these pops, especially if they're like a swing. Now I have another day trade left. I feel like playing some music in the background, but I know that will annoy you. So if you see any stocks you want me to look at, feel free to post them in here and I'll look at them. But for right now, we've pulled back on both of these, and I think Tesla will do the same thing. I should be watching Tesla real close. Earnings come out after hours. That's the 5 minute. And we got a nice little hammer right there on that 5 minute. See, every time frame, them candlesticks look a little bit different. And be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new to the room. This is Washboardjim's Options Challenge. I'll be doing this live for at least 3 months or longer, maybe who knows. We get enough people in here, I might start a room. Can you look at Ford? Is that, yeah. We are above Prince and above the ADMA on the daily. Is that F or Ford? F-O-R-D. Which one are you talking about? I'm talking about F-O-R-D. Type them in capital letters, the tickers, and then I'll know exactly what you're talking about. Happy times. You talking about Ford the company or Ford, F-O-R-D? I know that's confusion to me sometimes. You're talking about this one, I think. F-O-R-D, Ford Industries. Oh, F. So what time frame are you looking in that on the 9? Daily? Yeah. So I got a resistance level up here. Let's see what we got on the year here. We got to break at 1251. And that support level right now on Ford is going to be that 1208. That's what we got to hold. If we break at 1251, you're right, starting to curl up over the 21 SMA, we might get 1292 out of it. We got to break at 1251 first. And then there's another little spot right in here. Maybe I can fire this up. That's going to be that resistance level. That's beautiful right there at 1270. So those are the 3 resistance levels with the solid support to hold between that 1208 and that 1195. Somewhere in that area. That's what you got to have hold. Actually, if I pull it up to the daily 1 minute, I think that 1224 is a good solid support. You got this chart pattern right here. I'll call it a wedge. If it's the opposite, it's called a blowhorn. So that 1224 should hold. Let's go back to Tesla here. Boeing. Here we are on a double top. We got a break resistance of 242.68. I called this down at the bottom down there last week. I'm using my TMA with my 3 moving averages, the SMA, the 200, the 50, and the 21, along with the 9. So we got a long ways to go on this one here. If we can break this 242.68, that's what I wanted to see. And that's what we got. I talked about this one last week. That's a hard resistance right there because of that pullback. So if we can break that, we should be able to take this back up here to this double top, or this right there, right around 244, and run into that 246. It's going to be Boeing. So you got your Ford. Niles pulled back. I think the market's going to show some signs of weakness pretty soon. The fat cats are kind of going behind closed doors right now. Tesla's pulled back. Let's pull up that Tesla chart. Let's not use that one. Let's use the TTM. The simple moving averages. We're going to be using the simple moving averages because they're simple. And we're going to keep that 9 EMA on there. Now I've got a little support channel right in here. Let's pull this up to the daily 1 minute. We hit that second support. That third one's going to be this 200. If this doesn't hold, but it's going to be pretty solid. Earnings day is kind of hard to play because they don't know what to expect. It's going to come out with the forecast and stuff. And on Tesla, you could have a real nice pop on it and then a very strong pullback. And I've been trading this stock for over 11 years, 10 years, so I know what I'm talking about. And we're going to come back to this 200. So that's kind of when I mentioned we were up here at this resistance level. It'd be a good exit spot. I might see a reversal on Nile now. And same as Baba. Let's see if we can get this down to 231 to get back in the trade for a swing. It's a tough one to swing. MVIS is moving up stronger. Microvision, a higher continuum momentum on Friday as investors show interest. So there's not really no big news on it right now, but she's definitely, let's see if we can pull this up on a year and see if I have 3 years. We got to break 24.18 on MVIS. It's too late for me to want to get in the trade right now. Bring it to the 1 minute. So if it maybe pulls back to 2161, well that ain't, yeah, 2161, that's a whole buck. Let me double check. I'll magnify this up, make it prettier. Right there at 22.26. Whoops. She keeps wanting to go up. There we go. And another support level right in here. And another one right down in here. I'm using the bodies of these candles. Then a strong buy if it dips down to that. But we're going to hit that all-time high. Let me see if I trickled that in on the yearly. It's at 2366. I'm not using that wick. I'm using that body of that candle. So that was, I preserved my gains in my challenge, and that's good. See that 235 option now is down here at 159, and I got out at 216. These things depreciate, so I'm always in this challenge, and it's worked very well. I'm getting out on any pop, and I'm getting back in on the dip. Now, you know, we're talking about this week, so maybe I want to start looking at next week. Because we had a nice little pullback on this one right here. We'll go to the 7th. That 235 is at 310. And I don't see much volume on it. So I'm not really interested in it right yet. See a lot more volume on this 240. But then I look at the delta. And we're down to 24. I'd like to see that a little higher. I like to play these closer to the money, especially in this challenge, because the lower the delta, the higher the depreciation, in my opinion. Arc's pulling back. Let's see if we got it. Let's look at a couple scans here. Percentage losers. We got Snap. Snap had a good little run. Let me see where that Snap is. There it is. It's got some pretty good volume on it too. Right now we're at 5.4 million. See if it ain't bad news. Earnings and snapshot grow still possible. Strong advertisement, map revenue. 50 biggest movers on Friday. Let's see what Snap says here. INO. That support level on Snap, that first one's going to be right in here. So let's magnify this up. Okay, I'm having trouble. I'm going to pull that back. I forgot where we were here. Yeah, right there. That's a pretty solid support level right there. 58.92. That next one. See how it's kind of bouncing off that right there? Look at that, almost perfect. Now I didn't see that when I watched it. So we got another support right down in here. Let's draw that trend line right there. That's going to be your support channel. Let's color this baby in. Now let's leave it like it is for now. See how that kind of held pretty good right in there? You got that pivot point. That's going to be the pivot point inside of that channel. Be nice for this to hold right here at 58.92. We got April 30th. I don't want to do that. May 7th. It's a $60 strike. There's pretty good volume on it. I'd be in the money if I got the 249. Here's that MVIS. See how it pulled back now? We got to that first support level. I'm going to go get me some water and I'll be right back. Subscribe and ring that bell. I'm sorry about not having the scanner today. That's my bad. Oh, she's pulling back some more. Yeah, if it gets down to here, I'm going to maybe jump in the trade. And see if there's an option on it. And then I want to look at Apple. So we got May 21. We got a month out on this one here. It's got some pretty good volume on it too. Real good volume on the options. So they're playing this one here. Which one do I like the most? That's the question. 64 Delta. We got a 61 Delta right here at 23. If it holds that third support. Take off my shoes. So at 510. I just think it's up too high. We're going to see if it retests one more time to find a little bit more weakness in this trade. Like I said, pull back to where I can get at least $100 out of it. I don't like jumping right in them. Usually when I jump into something, I'm committed. And I'm not committed quite yet. Tesla. Oh, there we go. Pivot. Dadgum. We broke down below that 200. Now, I'd like to see us pull back one more stage. It might hold that 200, but we pulled right back to that trend line. That was that morning breakout high. And I already had this charted up from the other day. So before, when I drew this in, this is when I charted it up yesterday. So yeah, or Friday. Nile reversed off that support level. Is that pretty strong? That previous high right there, 40.97. That was the third pullback, the third support. I talk about threes. 1, 2, 3. Still some sign of weakness here. We are getting some higher lows. This is on the minute. I think she's going to pull back too. MVIS, we're watching it. So let me type these into big screen. That would have been a nice trade right there. See how Baba pulled back to that trend line that I had on that ascending triangle? Found support with a higher low. Baba. See that? Those trend lines are very, when you see a chart pattern, we got to draw them out. Been working for a while, so good. Ford held the support. Let's see what's popping today. OCGN 11. We got AMD up at $1.90 something. SPY up $1. Tesla up 8. Snap turning around. This one here's pulled back some too. Yeah, I sold my Nile. Let's see where we are now on that option contract. That's at April 30th. And what did I get? I got the $40 strike. It's at 281. So we got the 41.50 down here. $207. Now it's got to break that resistance level. Keep a good eye on it. I'm watching Tesla. Tesla's come back for the double bottom. We'll see if we can get down here to this lower level. Now there's going to be a support level. We're not holding that 200. That's a weak sign right there. See if this holds. That'd be a lower. I'm watching the tape here. Get some red coming in. There she goes. Let's see what these options are worth here. This could be my big scalp of the day. $800 strikes right now at $700, so that's a bargain. I'm committed. I'd get in one right now. Okay. Looking at the 800 strike. We're at 710. Nile among the two best cars on display at Shanghai Auto Show. So they're pumping Nile right now. Let's put these two on the same chart so I can watch them both. We got 1 day trade left. Whoa, what happened there? That's Tesla X. Whatever that is. It's 715. We got the TTM working on Nile right now. And so is it also working over here, but it hasn't busted above. I'm getting ready to squeeze. Got that low volume bar on the red. I need to add some color to this volume here. We'll do that later. Let's see if we can get in this thing cheap. One more knife would be nice. And I'd have to go on down here. Support level on Nile right there at 731.66, and then we got the 729 area. $729.53. So now it's at 690. About time for to start seeing a reversal here. So I'm going to grab one. Not yet. Get close. Yeah, I'm going to grab one right now. Well, I should have grabbed it under 7. See if we can get it under $7. That's an $800 strike for a scalp. I'm going to grab one now. Okay. Now I'm committed. I'm going to break it up above this 737, so I'm going to pull the chart in. I got in at 7:15, April 30th. Try to get it up here to the 200, and if we can break that 200, that's a resistance level right there, right around the 737.46 area. I'm looking over here too. I'm up about $30 on it. set my cell ready. We've got to break this 200. Now this is a scalp. In fact, I'll make this smaller so I can see that chart. If it dips on me, I'll grab another one. I want to see it hold this 21. It'll still be solid. And then we got that 9. If that 9 curls up. Might grab another one here if we can get down there again. Then at 7:15. Right now I'm up about $27. If I have to, I'll buy another one if it pulls back and doesn't hold this. I got out a Nile and Baba this morning on the spike. Still some incisiveness on this tape. Thought it got me in a good spot. Now we're down to 710. So I'm going to grab another one if it pulls back to this other support level. $6.95. Some real good volume on that strike right now. A chance to get one at $6.95. Back to even. See if we get the second win on this baby now. I've got my sell set just in case and get out of the trade. Double bottom on the wicks. I got out of C last week. Still doing well though, huh? Ford pulled back to that 200. C's going to go to 90. Eventually, oh, that's a nice wake-up call this morning. Nice wake-up call. This thing will start moving. I'm getting that itchy feeling where I get out too early. If I sell it right now, then we'll have that nice pop up here to 739. Now we're at 740. Not going the way I want it to right yet. Starting to like this squeeze going on. We've got a volume squeeze going on. We've got some divergence going on. It's doing very well, C is. Look how it's holding up here. Look how it's holding up quite a bit. The price in a way on Tesla. We're squeezing out all the chickens right now. The rooster's going to have them feed. Better put on my lucky hat. Ta-da! Uno, dos, tres, cuatros, cinco. Bap! Measure twice, cut once. If we break his next resistance 200, little by little we're going to get this thing up to 10 grand. I want to get it past 68 today. Let everybody know that I'm live and your friends. Let's see if we can get this thing to shoot up. Earnings are a very difficult time to be playing this right now. But I definitely like this resistance level here. When I like something like that, I turn it up to a red line. Chewy's double topping. Skills had a nice little breakout and pull back. Apple had a nice little dip and rebounded. Come on. Let's get some buyers in this trade. Looks to me like it's going to break out. I'm afraid to go get me some coffee. Might miss the engulfing candle coming up. I'm up $47. The green volume bars coming in. Getting ready for another squeeze. I can tell by the way that volume bar is kind of skimming on down right there. Baba reversed off that trend line. I'm really liking how the price is holding up too on this one right now. It's not depreciating much. Keeping a good eye on the tape. Percentage gainers. OCGN on top of the list. Mevis, MVIS. Up 62 on it. Let's have the break. So I can start looking at something else and start some swings. After about an hour and a half, that's when I start looking for swings for the next day. You know, I'm probably just going to have to get what I can out of this and not, going sideways here, holding support pretty well. Not too many buyers in here today. This next pop might bring it up to that $100 level. It's about a 50-50 game right now. CCIV's up $1.80. AMC's up today $1.11. Bust a move. All of a sudden, you'll get a big one here. We're starting to squeeze this 50 and this 200. Starting to squeeze here soon. Welcome to the challenge account. If I need to buy one more, I'll do it a little later, but not right yet. If it pulls back a little bit more. It seems like it's not holding its gains well enough. Johnny's still waiting to get into the trade for the big pullback. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet. STD might be good swing. Twitter thoughts? Let me look at Twitter real fast. I want to keep an eye on my trade I'm in right now. I don't want to miss this. Uh-oh. Now we're getting a little dangerous here. That 50 getting down over the 200 right there. We got to have this thing curl back up. Should be doing something any second. Twitter creating a little bitty symmetrical flag right here. I'm going to do my old trick that I used to do back when I was younger. I'm going to put in a fake sell. When I put in a fake sell, it usually pops. There I'm up $100. So let's break it. Quit playing with me. $7.15. We're now at $8.07. Let's break it. Do it. There's a big buy right there on the tape. See, I want to break this 200. Don't be surprised if I pull the trigger here soon. So we're going to do something here in a second. Come on, break. So I'm liking these blue on the TTM. Could have a little spike. And we're going to run something here in a second here.
CALX PRG TRMV MGNI
Ripster's going to let us use this scanner for right now.
GAB MIME
Let me know if that's too loud.
SLCA DQ Show DHR.
We'll talk about the scanner problem issues later.
WEC VZ ABBV JKS
Yeah, Ripster will let me borrow his. I got it hooked up right now.
MCRB
Can you hear it okay?
IQ CRWD
Let's get a pop on this baby.
Sale
I like the green coming in on the trade now. See, a lot of other people won't take the trade until it breaks that 200.
BLDR
We got in sooner.
RPD VNET IIVI NRZ West Northwest BCAB Kara
Kara,
Reg
whatever will
Otis.
be, will be.
Vivo VUZI HASI
And
PFSI
we broke that major support level right here. I don't want to get out of this
KHC,
trade too
PFSI,
soon.
West Northwest EXPD
Next resistance level is going to be this 739.47.
LWW
I hate it when it does this.
DT UAVX RPD Plug ZIXI SAP
Should probably took the trade right there.
VRM
As long as we're holding that 200, I'm okay with it. There's some weakness coming in here.
TTCFW TTCF BB NTAP REGI, HQY. School. PHM,
It's taking me to school
SPWR,
today.
AVGO. APDN, CSIQ. CNC, WRB, JELD, DFS. CNTR. REZI. HZNP. ACTG. BLNK.
Well, we're still holding that 9. Oh, didn't want to see that.
NNOX. SCFX. ACN. NSTG. LEN. ICLN. BLNK. DQ. ESTC. IAA. IIVI. Verb. EXTR. GBDC, YGMC, TLMT. SLCA, ATVI.
Now I've depreciated on this sucker.
XPER, MTOR. IZILK.
2,000. They keep buying 2,000 shares at a time here.
VRM.
See if we get a second wind off this 50 SMA.
BMRN, EPY, PAGS.
This thing can fake you out a lot. Now this is earnings play, you know. I don't want to, there's no way I'm going to hold this into earnings. Not in this volatile market.
0.
Especially when the fat cats are calling for a downtrend. On the market
BLDR.
itself.
BMCH. TXG.
Now there is a delay on this, so, you know, I'll let you know when I'm out.
CYBR. MLHLA.
I'll type it in. I'll say out.
BLRX. MIME.
So now we got to try to break this 200 again.
BIDU. PFSX. WGO. Score. MCFE. RPD. CI. GNLN. UNH. MNST. TENB. SIG. HD. JKS.
See, I'm only up
FTNT.
50 on it now.
ZIXI. ADVM. ADC. CIBR. VIG. DSL. ATRC. TPGY.
There we go. Come on. I always think that's sexy when that little wick
School.
spits out of there.
VUZI. New.
It's losing a little bit of appreciation too. So it definitely has to get back up to here where I'll
QTNT.
break that 200.
TLS. NVTA. DAC. REGI. RESN. PAGS.
It's good to watch these trades live
TMHC.
and being very transparent.
ICLK. SPWR. Domo. FUNK.
You know I got my name in the game.
SCS. RRR. NNOX. BIDU. CINF. ATVI.
It'd be nice to have some news agency come out here and put a little hype on this earnings call.
SPWINGLD. CSIQ. PFSI.
Kathy Woods
MSTG.
might be interested in Nile. That ain't good.
NBAC.
Trader.
AQST. Sail. Snow. Bid.
Last time I said fake sell, it
HGNP.
bounced. So let's do it again. Fake sell.
ESTC.
Let's break the 200.
Vivo.
Snow looks like it's pulled back longer short. Take my eye off this thing.
IIVI.
Tape's looking good
VNET.
again for a short period of time.
MRKR. ANTM. UPRO. ETR. BRKB. TRIX. SSO. BLNK. MCIC. COF.
CCIV, yep.
MVIS. TTCF. BMRN. PANW. Dow.
So we got to break this resistance here at 738.86.
NBAHU. GNRC. IAA. Well. Goog. BQ.
There we go.
PPL. MREO.
Now I'm starting to get somewhere.
RDF West. Now. Ma.
Up 112.
CYBR. SIG. MIME. XONE. TXG. JKS. WGO. JKS.
Keep going, baby. So
FSJR.
when I'm in a trade, I'm on it. You know, I don't.
CCS.
I'm not going to take my eyes off of it, especially if it's a scalp.
TENB. Show.
The
ARR.
swings you can be more relaxed,
Big.
but a scalp, that's a whole different story in my book. I want to get out
NK.
green. I want to see this thing pop up some more here.
School.
We've seen weak hands leave the trade. Ah, no, don't pull back.
APDN. CNC.
Still watching that tape. That tape, you know.
FTNT. BIDU.
Now we're talking.
NTRS. TCF.
This is probably the most tense time I've ever
WPC,
traded. Well, no, I
NCRB.
can't say that. It's not building up volume, dollar
DAC.
amounts like I want it to here.
HRTX.
Might get 150 out of it.
Plug. Apps.
Plugs on the scanner.
Plug. MGNI.
Apps.
SCS. CSX. FUTU.
FUDU.
UNH. STICU.
Oh, I don't like that.
Domo. FUTU.
Somebody trying to short this
RPD.
thing right now. See how it dropped like that? Somebody in there trying to short it.
Curo. MNST.
Oh, man. Always clean.
ADVM. VUZI. ICLN. CINF. REZI. PFSI. CRWD. THC. STLD.
Yeah, I've been pressing my luck with this trade here.
DQ. BB. Sumo. CPT. VFC. YGMZ. CATM. Verb. ALTA. INVH.
Nile had a
DVD.
nice little pullback right there. Bounced up to a double top. Nile.
ICLK. VNET. Kara.
Damn it. Had my chance to get out of it. Let's see if it holds my red line support here.
CSIQ. Haku.
So
FBHS.
where we had that hard resistance level.
DLDP. SPCE. SPCE. QLYS. TPGY. TPIC. Trib. LXP.
Just in 5 minutes, that thing's dropped 50%. That was a 120
PCAR.
profit.
NG. WGO. UFS. SIG. Big.
Looks to pop up. I'm getting out of it. If it's going to allow me to do that.
Well. NSTG.
Bears a pile on this when they see any kind of sign of weakness.
CLR. XYL. APDN. Coog. MVAC. GITK. MNR. Googsel.
Google.
VTR.
Now, if we get a double top, we might get one more breakout.
RPAI. INTC.
Chewy double top had a new
ELDR.
high. Apple looking good.
Vid. ZIXI.
Twitter pulling back more. I got a 65.56 support Twitter.
FUTU.
Yeah, this has been playing out too long.
CI.
And ain't done much.
FUTU.
And that was pretty hard
CSX.
resistance right up in there. Backed up to 85. Let's see if we can break that double top.
RPD.
Not, I'm getting out of the
MNST.
double top there.
FTNT. ADVM. HGV.
Usually when I sell, it bounces, but I've gave that 3 chances now.
UNH. Mime. FEYE. TXG. MREO.
Mario.
INCY. SNOA. NKE. IIVI.
I'm gonna be
WLTW.
happy if we break this.
STLD.
739.47. I want you to go back and look what caused
VANW.
this
CINF.
breakout here. Nice little hammer.
JKS. HD. ANTM.
That's what I want to see. Now we built a 1 minute candle above. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tread.
Ah, damn it.
TRP. ICLK. IFF. HCC. AQST. PFPT. PAGS. SPWR. SLCA. REGI. VFC. NGMS. NUVA. CRWD. WMG. AI. BLDP. FNF. West Northwest.
Try and fake me out.
PRFX. Run.
So that's an undecisive candle right
CI.
there.
MGNI. Plug. School. TPIC. CSIQ. APDN. WGO. FDX. AQMS. Apps. Now. VNET. ICLN. SPWR. DQ. PCAR. ESI. RRNS. TMHC. BBIO. TRADE. FND.
Damn. Shit.
Coog. TENV. MBI. CERS. STX. BLNK. SLS.
I didn't want to see
BC.
that.
HHR. TRIT. Snow. LPSN. Spy. Big. LPSN. UFS. TVTX. BLL.
Better just take my 65 and call it quits, because I didn't like it at
THC.
all.
Sale. DQ. LPSN. MRVL. STLD. REZI. ACN. Big. BLL. Trill. Domo. FTNT. TTCF. CINF. CHTR. REGI. BLCM. BGNE.
See if we get back up her again.
AIDA. Dell. DLYS. VFC. Curo. REGI. DLDP. VUZI. ALEC. School. APDN.
We'll see GN's pulled back. Tempting to just get out. Come on, give me a little bit more time.
FUTU. HMC. HD. TPIC. RPD. THCB. SPWR. SPWR. WGO. CSIQ. NVT. LCA. CRWD. TSLA. BB. SLCA. YNDX. ACTG. OSTK. NSTG. CLR. MGNI.
Holding at 50 right now.
DAC. AQMS. AQST. NGMS. TLS. IIVI. PLD.
Check
SLS.
STLD and DHI. I will here in a little bit, Franco.
HYLN plus. BBIO.
Right
HCOS.
now I'm battling this Tesla.
LPSN. FUBO.
It's not being nice to me.
INVH. Sale. Snow. PRTK. VRNS. MNST. FUBO. BLL. Sale. STLD. DFIN.
Getting a little
AFL.
volume kick.
ICLN. Coog.
I don't like getting big wicks on there.
Run. MRVL.
That might help it out right there.
LPSN. CINF. ESTC. RPD. IFF. SPWR.
Niles double topping
BMCH.
on that pullback.
UPST.
If I break his 250 right here, now I'm getting up a little bit.
IR. UIS. CNC. Well. VTR. CLCR.
Should have settled for 120 on that strike.
VIDTR. STX. LCA. PFSI. LXP. ATI. School. BCDA.
Time to go to school.
APDN. Curo. Sale. CLB. NRZ. Big. CVX. TCF. ASOL. ANTM. West Northwest.
NVDA's breaking out.
LMT.
61444 NVDA.
TCF.
And then we got the double top on the SPY.
LPSN. TLS. HD. JKS. Plug. Apps. UNH. TPGY.
There's just a lot of red on here.
Vine.
20,000
LCA.
in volume at this 800 strike.
IRDM.
20,000 calls.
SPWR. FUTU.
Now I'm going to get up there to the double top.
RMG. TTCF. SLCA. CDNS. DAC. BB. NA. DD. CRWD. SBSW. SBSW. VRRM. FIBLY.
Damn, give it no mercy.
Ten. HFRO. Home. TSLA. GT. TENB. FSR Plus. DQ. EPAC. LGVW. BQ.
Yeah, so they're trying to short it.
BPY. OKTA. ACN. QLYS. Domo. TMHC. VRNS. UNH. RKDA. Plug. FEYE.
Everybody's pulled back.
Show. School. N. THCB, VFC,
I've been in this trade way too long.
HYLN, APDN,
Turned into a day trade.
SPY,
Keep convincing myself to stay in
LPSN,
it.
CSIQ, BLNK, BCDA,
Snap had another pull back and bouncing
TC.
back up.
Big, ESTC, NVO, Goog, TLGR,
I'm gonna get out of it.
HYLN plus,
I'm out. I'm tired of playing
FTNT,
around with it. I'll take 65. Now she'll reverse. That's what she does.
ADSK,
Actually, I only took 40.
Run,
Something wrong with trade ideas today.
OCG,
Yeah, took
GNRC,
40 off of it. Was up
LPSN,
120.
HFEN, HD,
So that's it.
FDX,
Came out green, but not as green as I wanted. I just
WGN,
too much weakness. These
PRG,
guys are shorting this thing. Now I can look at some stocks that you're all looking at.
AVGO, MISO,
STLD. We got 17 in here. So I just day traded Tesla. Not a very big gain on it, but 40 bucks. And then my swings are up probably about 120 on them from the entry levels. Added about $72 to the account today. 73.
IIVI,
You got in it already? I'm out.
Run,
Don't take too much of a risk on this thing because it's not really doing what I want it to do.
UAVS,
Up here I was up about 120.
IIVI,
Oh,
ARNC,
thing can reverse back up and break this
CLB,
200 maybe. STLD.
SCPS,
Woo, look at that. She's having a good day.
GRWD,
Earnings upgrade cycle. Earnings upgrade cycle. $55. 61. Yearly high. And the 3-year high was up here. So we busted past that 3-year high. I'm saying that's where support's going to be. Right there at 51.21.
TTCF,
And I'll be right back.
CDNS,
And get some water going and use the commode.
KOPN, DARE,
Now what's your Tesla?
REZI, ZINS, YALA,
Bob was pulled back to the 200.
MREO, HSIW, School, FVHS VRNT. APDN. VFC. OSTK. ARWR. Clue. SUZ. DAC. XPER. TENV. FUBO. WGO. Sage. Big. GPC. ESTC. CI. LPSN. RMG.
Okay. Well, hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet.
ADSK.
Washboard Jim's Option Challenge.
UNH. DMYD.
Got out green with Tesla, but not good enough.
Big.
Oh, no. Now she pops up. Now she's going to run. That's usually what happens, right?
BLDR. XPER. SPWR. GNL. GNPX.
There's my Tesla chart. There it is. STLD looking good.
CSIQ. DISL. CBA. AMRS. Apps. Soul. MRVL.
GE.
GME. UAVS.
G's having a good day. $20-day high.
BNET.
Broke the 20-day high. GE did a day.
SCS.
1379. I'll go back to the year here.
SGMO.
So that's a major resistance level.
HYLN
The next one
plus.
on GE is going to be right around the
IMAX.
four,
ICLK. VFC. AVGO. NRZ.
1412. And then you got that 1442 year high for GE.
ACN.
So we got to break 1393. Got to break 1393, or she'll pull back here to right around 1364 area. And that's GE. Right now she looks bullish. Just curl on up here and break that double top.
CLB.
1393.
ISVC. BIDU. NLY.
Yeah, that's definitely an emotional roller coaster today, Tesla. It probably won't start moving until later in the afternoon.
APDN. Nay.
So there's your GE. Did you get that happy
Prog.
times?
TSLA. FEYE.
Are you Mr. Happy by any chance?
REGI.
Is that scanner too loud for you?
FBHS.
Went out and got me a new mic.
PAGS 10.
So I'm out of day trades. I can't day trade my challenge account now. So what I got to look for is going to be pullbacks on swings. You know, got out of Nile today at the high, and we double topped that. Couldn't break it. See how we double topped that Nile? Right there, right around 4209 area, a little bit less. So that'll be a triple top if this thing runs back up on Nile. Snap.
DRI.
I don't know.
TENB.
We got NVIDIA. That's what I wanted to look at. A little too late. I called that one out this morning. NVDA.
CRWD.
Woo! Would have been a nice little paycheck. Right here at 606, run all the way to 17.
Apps.
Pulled back to that support line.
NBAC.
I'm going to add that to the watch list.
TTCF.
If I find it. I think I got it on there, but we'll check.
RDFN.
Yep, there it
UPCM.
is.
Sumo.
NVIDIA. See up $1.39. Michelle, glad to have you in the room today. Zona, happy times.
LPSN. MDXG.
We'll get 200 people
RTLN.
watching this. We're going to form a room.
ARWR. BPY.
There's my water. I'll be right back. I'm making some coffee.
SPER. SCPS. QLYS. MGNI. NARI. Dell. ONEM. Sale.
Every trade I've made so far has been green. In the time that we've done this, in a way.
CDNS. LBRDK. LEN.
It's probably the list I've made on Tesla when I've scalped it.
WMT.
So NVDA, we'll go over a few of these and see how they look.
FDX. School.
We got AMD on here. Let me change this to the
Big.
red. This is a TTM squeeze chart that I use.
ABGO.
So
ACDN.
she's been a hard one for me to trade lately
FTNT.
too. AMD.
FDX.
SPY. Holding up an ascending triangle.
TLS. FUBO.
Tesla just
MISO.
not getting it for me
PSXP.
today.
INVH. GNPX.
Here's a good one that I got in last
REZ.
week. NNDM.
CSIQ. JKS. Cold. VFC. Again. DLTR. VRM. West Northwest. MMYT. PLD.
Really appreciate everybody coming out. We're going to be here every morning.
MMR. ORTX. RCKT. Sage. CLI.
CCIV to the
TENB.
moon.
RYTM. CRWD.
Let's look at CCIV. I haven't looked at it yet.
IIBI. Vine.
Nice breakout on, almost hit my up there in my resistance levels on CCIV. Churchill Capital. This is a stock I think has a, once it picks up legs. And
RMG.
XP
LTVW.
is another one that I like when it comes to EV cars. XPEV.
SI.
And it's pulled back quite a bit.
BIDU. INCY.
I'll go get my coffee and I'll be back and I'll be in business.
ATUS. HTGY.
Regular shares on NNDM, you're in a good one, Jeff. I like it a lot. I got in on the dip on this baby right here. So if we hold this 200 and this support level at 784, we'll try to break
QSR.
$8. 801.
XYL.
And I got a long resistance up here right around 830 for now. But this would be a good long trade, especially if you got in down here where we called it last week.
CTK.
20 day, right down here at that double bottom.
SPY.
I got in right
DI.
where was it I got in at?
KDP.
I got in at 725 and sold it on this. Well, I got in right in here.
PRG.
Hell, I can't remember now. Let me see.
QQQ.
Tesla's 770.
GPC. Abridged. NMIH. TTCF. FEYE. RFIL.
Oh, there it was right there.
TSLA.
I got in at 721 and sold it at 722. 87 got out at
CINF. Good
108.
soul.
The
DSSI.
May 21st strike. What call was that? That was the 750. I don't even want to look at it now. Yeah. So I'm still
CDW.
108. That's about where we are right now, at 108.
WGO. FUTU.
And that was on the 21st. So I got in it right in here. And then sold it that morning right here.
Sale.
Now we're up
TT.
a little higher and it's not gone up any more than it should have. It should be up more now.
NRZ. Len. School. INTC. APDN.
I drink good coffee.
TLS.
TOS, TOS.
Run.
Got 18 in here. Hit that like button. This is
Yes.
Washboardjim's Option Challenge, day number 5.
ARR.
And I started it at the first of the year. And transparent about every trade I make. I'm only up $70 today on it. Actually, it's more because I had 2 swings
MDX,
over the weekend.
FSKR. SPWR.
So I gained 72. I added $72 to it today.
FTNT. CMT.
24,
Sale.
38,
VFC.
81.
Crew.
Plus
SWI.
I'm the guy that keeps, if you see me at a casino table, I'm always counting my chips.
NRC. CHTR.
So yeah,
PANW.
$75 added to it today. We're at 67.77. Good luck charm. 15 cents on the average on the challenge, and want to get this to 10 grand
ARNC.
in at least a week or two.
JUPW.
And then we're going to really
BLNK.
start to multiply. And I'm down to no day
PLD.
trades. So I'm out of day trades. Now I got to look for swings. And you keep alerting me tickers that you're
NUVA.
looking. No more day trades left
MGNR.
for me. That's the same with me,
Great.
Jeff. So what we got to do now, we don't want to jump into a trade that we can't get out of. So we don't want to jump in any runners.
Vine.
We want to try to find something that support.
TPGY.
So anything that's really popped, those are the ones we're going to look at. And then by the end of the day, or sooner, I think the market's in a downtrend
ALMF.
soon. Don't be surprised if you get... I wouldn't be taking too much risk. It's a low volume day today, I can
RDFN.
tell. I got the feel of it.
Yes.
Now, this is how I'm going to look at Tesla in the morning.
10.
I'm going to play the pullback
NH.
because I think it'll pull back in the morning.
REZI. RDFN.
And I'm always bullish on Tesla. Oh God, what happened here? Shit. Looked like it had to...
AI.
Looked like it did its thing, didn't it? I missed it.
ATRC. EXPI.
I don't even want to look at that now. Yep, she's up now, 785.
West Northwest.
A little bit of patience. Anybody watches me trade this sucker, it seems like I'm always getting out a little too soon. But it just tried my patience all day today. I mean, I sat in here for a half hour or more,
PLIN.
40 minutes waiting for it to pop. And we were getting them lower highs and lower lows. So we kind of got us a little descending pattern right there.
ORTX.
Not a
DRI.
wedge. I mean, if it was a Darvis box going down, I would have been in a different
RFIL.
story.
FEYE.
Now, MVIS is pulled back to that third support level. And this
TCRR.
200 keeps climbing up there. And that's MVIS. And let's look at Chewy. Dave, are you still in Chewy? And once you get out, you're getting up here to resistance level at 82 on Chewy, new highs. $82.
Gooksel. Sumo.
Now, if you were in the room when I called this baby out, I called this Darvis box out when we had that big run. And I realized that we were back here at this Darvis box again at support. So I called this thing out last week to get into the trade.
School.
Well, you're back up here to the pivot point box.
BB.
Now, this little thing right in here, that's called a pivot point. So if we break into that pivot point and break this 200 on the 20 day,
BRT.
and I sent you that chart, that 200 on the
SI.
20 day 1 hour, that's what you got to break. If we can break past that,
CIBI.
you'll have you a double top here at
CSIQ.
82.50. That's where you might want to consider. I'm not going to say, I'm still
NDS.
bullish on this trade. If you break that 82.50,
TEND.
we'll carry it up to 83.50. And this is, this don't have any. Let me see what this says. Now somebody thought this thing was going to break down. They looked at it a little bit
UPS.
different. They were looking at a descending triangle. And I'll pull this up on the year. And this kind of was a descending triangle right here. Or downward wedge. On a downtrend.
CNET.
You had the Darvis box. So now we're getting into that
ACN.
pivot point area of this Darvis box. And I've been charting these things up on a horizontal
CBIC.
pattern for many years, and I didn't know it was called a Darvis box. So actually, I'm a master also of, and I look up to Mr. Darvis. I might find his link in here, and you can follow him. He's the master of the Darvis box.
ATAC.
That's how he became a millionaire, just trading this thing right in here. And I can buy it at support, sell it at resistance all day long. Just like that,
Spot.
over and over and over. That's what we did
CBET.
here. We got back in on the bottom of that Darvis box. And this is Chewy. So let's try to break that resistance level.
TLS.
$82 is going to be hard. That's going to be a hard resistance because that's the pivot point.
ICLK.
Now, NNDM, the same thing. You're looking here at the 20 day, you got a double top. So we got to try to break that. 1, 2, that's a triple top. Those are hard to break,
OSTK.
but if it does break it, you're going to get up here to 830
Run.
to that next resistance
GTK.
level on NNDM.
JKS.
Oh, I typed in Chewy wrong. It's CHWY. I'll retype it. You know what I'm talking about, brother. With another
CHTR.
mother.
LPSN. ARWR.
For people that are new to this room, David Capps, he's
Don't know.
a Vietnam veteran. Got shot in 1968. Still kicking. Salute.
Gooksel.
We got the VWAP here on Baidu.
CYBR.
I'm
ATUS.
always looking at my VWAP charts.
JKS. MGTS.
Holding support pretty well. It's the third time on Baidu. And let me see where Tesla is on this sucker.
AQNS.
Tesla's probably below the VWAP. And
SQNS.
it's oh man, look at that. New high.
DRI.
Zona?
ORTX.
Looks to me like it's starting to really build up momentum now. Frick.
West Northwest.
There's my $100 I wanted. I settled for 40. Next time I'll get it. Now, I've traded Tesla for over 10 years and only failed 3 times in this trade. And that's no exaggeration.
QLYS.
This is Washboardjim's Option Challenge.
CCI.
Little promo commercial. I'm a trip. Only when I done acid when I was 16. Look at that. She's moving on up. Every time.
School.
I'm just slap myself in the face on that. I got in it right over here. I might have got in it right down in here.
APDN.
And I held it all the way up there, held it all the way to there. Finally got out of the
AVGO.
trade, and then bam.
IIVI.
I had three fake sells in that trade too. So I did everything that I could to stay in that trade. This is a lot of pressure doing this live. I've never done this live before, trade live on YouTube.
UNH.
And it's actually more pressure doing this than being in a chat room. For one, you're seeing my transparency. For another, I know people's following me in the trade maybe.
AMGN.
But I've been doing this for a long time. I've been in chat rooms for a long time, but I've never actually been this transparent about it.
MGNI.
Thank you there, Eugene. I appreciate that. I've been to Eugene, Oregon. Lived in Portland for a while. And maybe I was having to have to go pee too. Maybe that was a reason why I had to hurry up and get out of the trade. I can only hold it for so long. PayPal, weekly lotto.
TPIC, IIVI.
I'm bullish on PayPal. I just keep watching this sucker go up. That's something that, a bad habit to get into is regretting of getting out of a trade. I'm happy with taking $40 as long as I'm green. But I think if I go back and if I added all my totals up, I'd say I probably got out. I'd probably made more money if I could learn how to hold them a little longer. More than I've actually made just trading stock. Last week was a great example on Tesla. Chewy looks like it's going to try to break here, David.
ICLK, SPWR.
I want you to learn how to get out of these trades when they're spiking. When's your expiration date on this? Because I think we're going to try to break a double top here. I want you out of this trade by Wednesday if it's this week.
Run.
If not sooner.
JKS.
Yep. There's probably a small handful of people out there that are transparent about their trades.
RFIL, ARWR.
But I think, in a challenge of such as this, I think it's important. And I started with $1,000 if you're new in the room here, and I built it up to 2,000, and then I withdrawed 1,000 from that 2 and opened up another account, which gives me more exposure to day trades. And I think if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be up as much as I am right now.
INCY, KOPN.
Fingertips, there you go. Fingertips on TXN, target. Let me see here. TXN. Now, if you're in a trade and I'm not busy in a trade, I'm here to help. But if I'm in a trade, I'm only worried about me.
School. AI. IQ.
I think, let me see what kind of company. Texas Instruments. Wow, it's a pretty good little pop. Earnings are expected.
APDN.
Moves. We got quarterly
TMHC.
results coming up. So it's just,
FDX.
is this an earnings trade? Yes.
WGO. BPNC.
I wouldn't,
ATEC.
I would be getting out of this trade.
MYOV.
I wouldn't hold it into earnings. Not Texas Instruments. We got to break resistance level of 191.89.
TTCS.
Oops. In fact, I'm going to clear this up. You can see where I was
CR.
charting it way down there at the bottom. Let's clear this baby up right now.
Run. ARWR.
So we got to break resistance level, which is pretty solid. Right here at 191.88. Support level 190.22 to hold. Take it to the 20-day 1 hour. So that's it. We got to break that.
West Northwest.
Now this thing,
Allo.
nice little bottom play here.
CBRE. ICPT.
Nice little bottom play right there. We got a real low volume on it
DQ.
today too. So you need to figure out when the earnings are coming out on this baby. If we can break 191.88, we might get this up to around,
TSLA.
oh, I don't want to hear that number. Tesla?
FTNT. MGNI.
Shit. Oh, okay, it pulled back.
TLS.
Got out right there. Unbelievable.
IPOB. QLYS.
It's a Texas Instrument. Oh, here's another thing right here. We're holding that 200 on the 1 hour. So that's like a solid support level to hold.
Gooksel.
Now this has had a pretty good spike up.
ORTX.
If you're in this trade, Dave,
10.
and you're up,
CSIQ. TEL.
get out of it.
Show.
Take profit. Because this spike, it's had some,
THRY.
it's a pretty big spike from 87 to 92. That's $5. This
HLIT.
thing probably going to pull back. You got two big old fat wicks here on the hour, which means it's showing sign of selling going on, and the buyers are leaving the trade. And you can pull back to about this area right in here. I got 190.22. Actually, we could probably pull back to 190.
Excel.
But yeah, when you see wicks like this, sellers are
RFIL.
doing the bears are in charge.
SPWR. PLD. COHU.
TXN.
AHTR. REGI.
So we got a PayPal.
NTES. Sale.
PayPal's having a good day. PayPal's got to break resistance level of right here, right around 271.02. That's support level on this stock right now on PayPal. It's going to be this previous high we had here on Friday.
WMG.
And that's going to be right there at 267.51. I'm going to set an alert right, well, no.
Shack.
We could see it right here.
ACN.
268. So that's where I'm going to put my alert at. Create an alert.
Sale.
PayPal mark going to be the ask
APDN.
at or below. Bam.
BLDR. LPSN. MNST.
So we got
ETR.
support at 268.32 on paper. Ooh, let me
UNH.
see here.
CSTL. WGO.
Actually, I might raise it up.
GNPX.
I'm going to go ahead and set that alert at 269.17. A little bit above that.
ARG.
268.32. I need to go a little bit higher than that.
TMHC.
Let's see what that says. 269.832. That's where I want it. So I changed the support level on PayPal to 269.17. And I'm going to be notified a little bit sooner than it actually is. I'm going.
BPMC.
This is how I'm trading this challenge. The first hour and a half, I'm into whatever trade I'm in. After the market cools off a little bit, I'm looking for pullbacks to swing
BLNK. CBRE.
for the next day. I'm totally out of day trades right now, so I can't use any more day trades. So that's, I can't do that.
TENB. GSX.
Now look, the sucker's pulled back again. Tesla. PayPal's starting to pull back. So about an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half before the market, that's when you start seeing the pullbacks. That's when the volume starts to come down.
MGNI.
And then you got
WBS.
good 2 hours to be looking for trades to swing.
NYOB.
And I take an early lunch because I work nights. So I own a
CCI.
janitorial business. If you haven't hit that like button, please
IPLB.
do. It helps me out and encourages me to stay on here and do this challenge. See how Tesla pulled back there? So that was your exit. When it popped up, and I said it was up about 120, 150 bucks from my entry. But we're going to pull back. Oh, that's PayPal. PayPal's pulling back to support too. It failed this one right here. See this previous high on this engulfing candle? That was one of the support levels there.
JKS.
269.69. C's
Fine.
pulled back. What's Chewy doing now, Dave?
BFC.
CHWY. Now you there, see? What'd I tell you? Now we're holding this 50 SMA.
HFIC.
I'm going to make these lines a little bit bigger.
TTCF. RFIL.
I got to see them a little bit bigger.
KMX.
And then we'll do this one a little bit bigger. This one
BLCM.
here is the 200.
TGI. JMIA.
I'll make it a little bit bigger. JMIA, Jamia.
TENB.
Got to take a look at Jamia. Now, this is going to be delayed more because the scanner I'm using belongs to Ripster.
COGT.
And I'll thank him a little bit later for it until we get. So it's going to have more of a delay than actual
Sure.
delay that you'd have with me. Then we're
Rev.
going to go ahead and do this. Now this is the 20, so I'm going to change this to the 1. Make it a 21. Then I want to go ahead and enlarge it to
VTGN.
2. I used to trade with the 34. Now I've lowered that 34 to a 21 because it kind of
Sure.
keeps me in trend too.
School.
I've noticed a lot.
PLD.
The 31 would 34 would probably
WLG.
hit right here. And we see how we touched the 50 on Chewy.
APDN.
Tesla's pulled way back now, below my support line, 737. So this is a hard test. Anything into earnings, you want to get these calls before earnings, like a week or 2 weeks before earnings. When you're playing the same day on a stock that's going into earnings, you're taking a huge risk.
ERG. Keys.
And that's 17 years of experience talking to you right there.
CRWD.
OCGN.
TSLA.
The mustard might be starting to run out on OCGN because it had its big run, you know. But look at that. It's still looking good. Had an offering. Look what happened Friday to that offering. I got stopped out. I got in it way before, you know, these lows down here. So I still made money on it. But it looks to me like it's got a pennant flag. If you don't know what a pennant flag is, this is a pennant flag.
QLYS.
That's a bullish flag.
CDMO.
A lot of times they can run different ways, but we're talking about a pennant right now, buddy. That's a pennant flag. Anytime you see a chart pattern, a good one, that'll keep you in the trade. So my stop loss on this here, if I was doing it, would be probably 1191 area. Whoops.
MDRX.
I'll tell you why here in a second. And you'll probably see it different. You sound like you know what you're doing. Right there about 1187. Go from these candles right over here and how they line up all the way across.
CI.
Price target of 15. Wow, Jeff.
UNH.
I think I've heard that from some other places too.
ACN.
Now, if I had another day
ORCL.
trade left, I'd be still looking at Tesla. But I just didn't like this is weak. There are not too many buyers coming into the trade today. The sellers are in charge. I'll be right back. Let's see if I got any more coffee left.
CSIQ. Run. WGO. BLNK. FUBO. WCC. Abridged. ARR. BPMC. DRI. RFIL. BIDU.
Oh man, your average is 712. That's real nice. That's real nice.
CLV. GNMK.
Just in case you didn't know, I'm a cookie monster.
CI.
See how PayPal
School.
hit that support level? Starting to reverse back up.
PAGS. MRVL.
Here we are at that $8 now. We got to break that 8 on NNDM.
APDN, AMGN, SUZ,
That's a double top. What did I say? It
TENB,
was double or triple top?
SPWR,
Triple top. Now that's a pivot point. This is a pivot point
Spike.
channel on NNDM on the 20-day between 784 and 801. But the 801 is the hard pivot point area. If you break past that pivot point, you'll run into these other resistance
IPW.
levels. But that's a pivot point.
DUNH,
How I call it a pivot point, because we couldn't break it, and then we held support. So that's a pivot point
FUTU,
on a 20-day, 1 hour.
TVTX,
If you
UAVS,
haven't, all right, we got another like down there. That's what I want to see. Hit that like button. Washboardjim's option challenge. Live from Missouri, where the chiggers crawl on your body.
DQ, JKS, AVGO,
OCGN's wanting to break that flag.
RMG,
And I probably could have done a little tighter flag on this one here.
QLYS, AQST,
I think I could probably draw the line right up through here, so let's do that. That'll be more accurate.
TLMD, AVXL,
Right there.
REGI, Nova,
I'd probably set my, I think you could pull back and hit that 12, but oh, what did I just do?
LPSN,
I learned
JEF,
something new right here. I gotta figure out what I did.
X,
Whatever I did, I
CMO,
made it
TMHC,
bigger.
apps, Tretwa,
I don't think I can ever do that again.
Show,
I did something there.
PRG,
OCGN, break it. Break it. It's going. Let me break it.
Buzz, Sale,
Yeah, see, that's totally different now. Whatever I did,
DRI,
if she breaks it, the next resistance
RFIL, YALA,
is going to be that right there at 1232 area. Bam.
ORCL, SNA,
I'm going to check my email and see if Trade Ideas got a hold of me yet.
IIVI,
Some people's having some internet issues today at my apartment.
Run,
I'm going to email this to Vegas. I'll be right back.
School, IRDM, MGNI, NKTR. APDN. ATAC. Run. TLS. ADNT. TENB. AI. CI. Spy.
Okay.
SPWR. THRY. ITW. MVIS. SEER. GISI.
Okay, back to the room. Still holding 600 AMC shares. And that was on the scanner this
Good
morning,
soul.
or at
UAVS.
least bullish this morning.
CS. Sale.
Now this is going to start popping pretty soon. They had the Oscars or whatever you call it the other day, and then I heard that the movie theaters are filling back up. I don't particularly go to the movies that much. This is my movie.
Apps.
This is my acting part right here. Anything else you want me to look
JKS.
at? 850, what do you think, Cookie Monster? I think we don't want to play around with Tesla today. That's what I think. I think it's too big of a risk. I don't like the way it's been trading. It might pop, but the bears have been in control.
INCY.
I'll come in here tomorrow if I got a day trade and do it again, but not right now. I think if we pull back
NRBL.
pretty hard after earnings, we'll have a great opportunity to get down here around, let me see,
FDX. SUZ. J.
Tell.
VRM.
I'm going to look at Tesla and see where I think we're going to pull back to. Now here's an... Yeah, 717 area. That's where I want to get in the trade. I'll do a video on this tonight. Well, I'll do a video on something tonight. 71764. So make sure you ring that bell and subscribe to get these
DRI.
notifications when I put a
Excel.
video out, because that'll be what we're going to be watching the next day.
RFIL. CDNS. Apps. FMTX. CSIQ. Sale.
So I'm going to see if I got
ORCL.
TX in on my watch list.
Yalla. FUBO.
Earnings
FBYE.
tonight on this baby.
TXG. INFN. MVIS. School.
Time to take you
Nova.
to school. Baba pulled back and hit that 231 that I mentioned earlier.
NKTR.
SPY coming down.
APDN.
So, what's the market telling us?
FL. NYOV.
SPY coming
ANGN.
down.
INBX. REGI. WGO.
Let's look at JMIA.
BIDU.
JMIA. Remember that popped up? We didn't look at it.
CRWD. DQ.
Shares of several companies in the border retail industry are trading higher on sympathy with a broader market.
QLYS. LPSN.
That came out on the 21st, so there ain't no news on it. PayPal's going to double bottom down here, 269.17. Boeing back to the VWAP. Boeing.
RMG. ITW.
Let me write down this number here.
ICPT.
I'm going to make a phone call.
SNA. JKS. HIG.
In fact, I'm going to write that number.
UNH. PRG. CHTR. UAVS. PAGS. CI. EPAC. ATRC. AI.
After we get
TTCS.
our trade ideas resolved, I'm going to be setting up a scanner for kind of the way I like to do it for this options challenge. And I'm going to have also a low float in here too for the low float players. I scout. I have 3 different accounts I trade from. So I'll be trading 2 other accounts while I'm doing this challenge. And the transparency will be in the options challenge. And a lot of these trades I take in the options challenge will be in my other accounts.
SWI.
Looks like we're breaking that on NDM.
FDX.
Chewy, did you make a profit?
CDNS.
Let's say you did, David. I'll tell you what, I want to look at it again here. I just want you to take in profits. Yeah, it could probably. We had a new high. It hit that 82.09. I had an 82.08. Now you sit around and watch me trade, you'll see how close I am to these resistance levels. So I'm up to 11 likes. I like that. I like it a lot.
FTNT.
Tell.
MGNI. RRR. Excel.
There's not no news on it.
APDN. ORCL.
Morgan Stanley comes
IIBM.
out and downgrades it. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll be busy for a second.
TXG.
Always clean.
NYOB.
This is Jim
Run.
Howard.
SPWR. 10. CYBR.
Oh, great. Thank you for your call. Do you know the story?
FUBO. DQ.
Well, I had an account in there, and we had a bunch of stuff stored on it. So I was going to let her have that account, and I was going to open up another one. And then Friday, Washboardjim.
BMCH.
She's got an email.
RKDA.
So what I was gonna do is, and this is her account, I just kind of managed it for her. And got it going and stuff, and we had it for a couple of years. And so I just wanted to turn that.
WGO.
over to her, and I wanted to open up, and I thought that she already went through the process. And so Friday, I went in to open up a new account, and I didn't
J.
know if it deactivated the account that we had.
ANGN.
I just can't get in there now for some reason. Yeah, and I want her,
CSIQ.
what I want to do is give her that account, and I want her to open up another.
QLYS.
Myself, one with her email address on it, and then strictly to her.
BLDR. Sale.
That old account was already, good, and we didn't have another.
TESN.
Until next month. Yeah. Then I want, everything I have stored in that account, I want her to have it. So however we can do that. She's calling me right now. She was going,
ITW.
so I'd have to come up with a different email or something. Yeah, would you give her a call first? She might understand it a little bit better.
Camp.
Then you can call me back and tell me how.
TC.
What we want to
MGNI.
do is,
DRI.
the account that was under Washboardjim, I want it to go,
RFIL.
good, I want her to have everything that I did for her in that account. And go straight to her, I wanna open up a new one. Yeah, I do that.
AI. CDNS.
Talk to her first, and then I've already made a payment for the new account, and she wants,
AQN. RMG.
okay, that's
Spy.
two separate accounts? Yeah. Okay, go ahead and speak to her first, so she's looking
TSLA.
for me. Then you can call me back, okay?
SI.
Know what happened. But she wants to have all that history that we did for her.
Okay, well then, I would have her just log in to the one.
SEYE.
Okay, well, we can't have two accounts, we can't transfer the information that you had in some other account.
Okay, that'd be fine, as long as she's got that information. Give her a call as soon as possible.
APDN.
I really do appreciate trade ideas too.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
RPD. Sale. Gooksel. Yala. WGO. NYOV. XPER. GME. NTCT. ICLK. CHTR. ORCL.
Okay, I'm back.
PANW. Nova. HGR, MLHR, ZIXI, Star, Plug, JEF,
All right. 1257.
ERG,
We got to do that on OCGN. Nice. See how it broke out of that
AYTU.
flag? Remember I called that a pennant flag?
X,
Chart patterns, I love them.
QLYS, FEYE, SANW, BMCH, TMHC, NKE.
So,
Yeah.
you know, when we break a resistance,
UNH.
that resistance becomes a support level.
ARR, Sale, TC, SWI, RFIL,
Then I'm going to have me a lunch here pretty soon. Washboard Jim's options challenge is now at $6,776.
RVP, AI,
And I have no day trades left. So I got to look for bargains. Kind of not in my best footing right now, brain wise, because I'm trying to get over this, fix this trade idea thing.
MRVL, INFN,
Soon we're going to have our own scanner and
TGNA,
set it up for this challenge and a few options. I mean, a few low floaters. I'm a pretty well-rounded trader. I can trade this market any way. Usually when the
CDNS,
market's red, I am green because I don't hold a lot of bags.
CYBR,
Now, Tesla's trying to break that VWAP. The
APDN.
VWAP chart. Purple line right there. I got a 3-line VWAP here.
WMG.
And this is a skit or a script. So if you want this script, I can send it to you.
TSLA. FUBO.
Let's see if
FEYE.
it shows up. Put it down in the content area. This is the TOS script. And if you don't know how to add a script, you go in here to, let's see if it's here.
MGNI. ICLK.
I forgot how to do it now. I did it the other day.
LEN.
Maybe it's on the main page.
UNH. NTES. AMGN. ICLN. TXG. RGI. PSTG. Clue.
I'll do it here in a little bit.
RMG. CIM. MITK. Plug. Gooksel. PRG. ABIN. TENB. QTS. TENB. PFPT. STNE. Plug.
For a very long call, VIPS. Oh yeah,
JNIA.
that's nice. That's what caused all this drama here.
TC. DRI.
323.
RFIL.
Hit the 52-week high. Discretionary. So there's no reason for it to pull back. No, this is China
PRG.
play. Oh, that's probably when they had all that China drama.
IIPR.
So if it breaks this resistance level, 32.42, you're off to the races. VIPS, it's got to break that.
WMT. TTCF. TALO. QLYS. School. ITW. APDN. Sale. Len. Spy. BMCH. BLDR. NYOV. SUZ. Apps. Snow. MGNI.
Snow. The snow looks like it's starting to break too. Got a resistance level on snow here at 239.55. It has to break
AI.
for me to want to take the trade.
IIVI. CDNS. SWI. INFN. OSTK. VNET. IQ. PRG. TXG. WGO. MGNI. ICLN. AMGN. AINE.
All right.
RVP. RCL.
Now got a new high. Nile.
TSLA. Sale. ATAC. Aries. FMTX.
It's up about
FDX.
$50 from my exit point.
TC.
Contract
TIGR.
on Nile.
RGIL. CSTL. BLDP. CN. J. Sage. Plug. DQ.
Go back to PayPal. PayPal bounced off that support level. Held that 50. Now starting to
Yalla.
show some. See how we got that lower volume there? Been a good, nice little run all the way up.
TENB.
So if this thing pulls back,
PFPT. Vine.
I'm going to say support level is going to be right down here at 42.35. Between that and this little bar right in here. if you're in the Nile
APDN.
trade, right in there. So that's going to be your little support channel. We'll color that in.
FUTR. PRG.
And that 50 runs right in the
10.
middle of it. So that's pretty solid. She'll pull back, hit that. First she'll stop right in here at
X.
42.51 and test that. And then drop down into this other channel.
Big.
Suppose it should hold that. If not, you'll definitely come back down here by the end of the day
IIXI.
for a new entry. Now, Nile, if I look at, whoop, got to put my little
Go
thing
on.
in here. $42.51.
JKS.
We'll see if that double tests there. If that don't, it'll pull back to this lower section. And that's going to be your solid support off that 50. You see how she's run up on that 50? Nile.
ZIXI.
That's why I like using these simple moving averages, because they're kind of slower than, they're more simple than your EMAs, where they're more of a price action
BNETS.
moving average.
CI.
Okay, I'll be right back.
FUBO.
Whoop. Hold on a second.
ABGO.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom.
MGNI. Clue.
Go ahead.
TENB.
No, I said I spoke her. She called me. She called me.
LPSN. Cuz.
No, I didn't. That was.
BMCH. SUZ. TXG. AI. CDNS. ICLK. FEYE. ICLN. Domo. VRNT. PRG. ZS. CLB. BIDU. BLNK. TC.
Some connection. But no, I didn't call.
RFIL.
Well,
AMP.
you gonna take my name? Howard.
Tretwa. BLDP. Mara.
I'm using,
Sale.
You got the cloud hooked up now? I've been using roosters.
ORCL. Apps.
Roosters right now. They'll give me by today. I'm still in shock. But, just trying to work this thing out.
VRNT. QTNT. RPD. School. APDN 2. TMHC. MITK. IONS. LAND plus. WMG.
Yep.
SCS.
You call me as soon as she calls you. Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't call her. I just told you to call her when she called you. Okay, bye. Mondays aren't supposed to start like this,
PRG.
but it did. So Nile got a new high there. Almost pulled back to that 30, 42, 52 area.
UNH.
Almost.
ZIXI. Clue.
Tesla's rebounding back up.
FDX.
Been going in a Darvis box here
WGO.
for the last couple of hours. Thank you for your patience
VAR.
today, everybody. ODT.
EMCH.
I think Nile, if we pull
MGNI.
up to 6 month, 3 month
PIN.
daily, Nile can get back up here to right around 45.96 area. Those are your
UBC.
next two resistance levels, 44.13 and 45.96. Jamia looks like it's trying to double top. Might be going back to some old ones that got oversold. Fubo, F-U-B-O. Whoop. And that had a nice pop today too. A lot of these ones that oversold.
TC. RFIL. ICLK. TENB. AMP. Gooksel. Sale. NCNO. ORCL. IIVI. School.
So in NDM, busted that 801, 830 coming up. A little hard resistance right
SPDR.
there. 831 next on in
APDA.
NDM.
CLB.
I'm about ready to go have me a little bit of
BRM.
lunch and
SENWR. BLDPS. JKLDR.
Here I am again.
10.
I'll be right back.
DQ.
Yeah, always clean.
SPY. JMIA. RC.
Yep.
Nova. TMHC. Snow. MNSO. Apps.
She could keep them on there, and I can delete,
MTDR. RPD.
Okay, they're still gonna stay in there.
Cuz. Verb.
Okay. Yeah, so they'll both have them.
PLG.
Yeah.
X. Sale.
Okay.
CRWDZVM.
Okay.
TRQ.
Yeah.
TTCF. BIDU.
I'll try to remember all that.
USCR. QLYS abridged.
Yeah. Okay.
AVGO. PANW.
That we created in mine. Okay. For mine too. For my layout too. Yeah.
BCEI.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
VRNS.
Okay. Like you said this morning, there's always answers. However you worded that, I got to type that in so I can remember that.
TC.
Thanks for what you made me this morning. Exactly.
RFIL.
Yeah.
PRG. Apps.
No.
MSI.
I won't.
MRVL. HFRO.
Ones that I have on there that I want to use, but that's cool. Yeah, I got you. I only use the same ones.
VNET.
I got you. Yeah.
BLNK. CDNS. FEYE.
Okay.
School.
No. Okay.
APDN. Big. WMG, CI. JKS, TPGY. TENB. DARE. FUBO. DAR. BLDR. DLDP. PEN. UNH.
All right, thanks for hanging in there with me.
MNSO.
Appreciate it. Tesla got up new high there, I see, when I was on the telephone.
No.
Very good. I'm happy now. We might have our little scanner deal resolved.
Gooksel.
And Bob has held that support level.
Sale. TRQ. AI. CN. INs. FDX.
GME's having a nice little turnaround here from that 144 yesterday. GameStop.
ATXI. RMG. CRWD.
Nice little breakout on Nile there. No, pulled back. Fubo probably back to this 200. Check out Disney. I haven't looked at Disney in a while.
SPWR.
Had a nice little breakout this morning. It's like I get out of them trades and then when they pull back, get back in them.
CYTH.
Shoe Dog at
ORCL.
130. Ran all the way up to 131. Pulled back. FSR we talked about last week. Look at that nice little steep pullback on that one. She bounced
TC.
back up again. Get out of them
SWI.
spikes.
SPGI. RFIL.
Really helped my account a lot.
J.
ODT
Abridged.
showing bullish.
GMED.
Sure enough.
Flex. TENB.
I'm going to save this.
IIVI. School. PRG. APDN. Naughty. IIPR. MGNI.
Anybody got a stock they want me to look at real fast before we get into my lunch? Probably warm me up some soup.
WWEJKS.
Nile looking
AVTO.
good, man. Nile's looking real good, and this is a bullish ticker today.
MAYE.
Nile said that they really liked that
ICPT.
Nile show they had. One of the top cars. Nile had all that trouble with the chips and stuff and supplies. That's why it pulled back like it did. I'm about ready to clean this chart up, start fresh with it pretty soon. So we did break the double
HFRL.
20-day high, and that was right in here.
UNH.
That was important resistance to break right there. This little spot right in here. Up there at 4181 area.
BLNK. TRITS. JMIA. CSIQ.
So that's going to be a
Flag.
very important support level. I'm going to have to hold on to that one right there, 4181. MMM.
FETU.
Tomorrow in the AM, huh?
Domo.
Oh gosh, look at that pullback on that sucker. Option straddle prices for stocks expected to report.
F.
So they got a straddle. They're playing straddles on this one here. And 3M had that controversy there at the very beginning with COVID. We gave them a bunch of money, and then they were giving their doing something. They were gonna forgot what they were gonna do. She's had a nice little run too in the last 2 or
TMHC.
3 months. Holding up that 9 EMA pretty well.
VMC.
Check it out, Nile here.
KOPN. TC. PHAS. RFIL. Run.
Can you all hear the scanner pretty good? And she's spitting them out.
Please.
Hey, Richard. Hello. Welcome to Washboardjim's Options Challenge. That was about the mask, yes. They made a bunch of masks and they were shipping them off throughout the world instead of here in the United States
School.
after we paid for them. We
APDN.
got the best mask around. This one right here. Sometimes I need my mouth muffled. It makes a lot more sense when I'm like this. You know what I'm saying?
MGNI.
Call me muffle mouth. One good thing about the mask is it hit a lot of these girls
DQ.
around here, their dirty teeth. So I didn't have to look at them. These old hillbillies.
CRWD.
So Niles pulled back now. It's about, oh, see, look there. We pulled back to support again here on Tesla. That red line's been solid
QLYS.
at 737.46.
JKS. CLNE. MNSO.
I'm going to create me some soup here in a little bit. Have my head screwed on a little bit better because of
10.
what I've had to deal with this here. Now see, we pulled back to that 21 on Nile. And that's a pretty solid support level right there because we had that previous high and we had that pullback and then she hit that 21.
BLDR. SPWROX.
So that's like a triple confirmation right there. Trend line, previous high, and the 21 SMA. Pretty sure that's the SMAs. We'll double check. No, these are the EMAs. I got to remember that. Might switch these around here. Because let me see what these are over here.
NLY. TENB.
Yeah, these are both EMAs. Okay, I'll remember that.
PRG. GMED. AVXL. TROX.
TROX. TROX. TROX breaking that triple top today, right around 2094. Right in there.
TRQ.
Let's go look at the 3-year real fast. And then a 3-year chart, look at that. See that? So what do we got? We got a triple top breakout now. She finally broke that old resistance level. This thing was all the way up here at 2094, pulled back
GC.
during the crash of 2019 to
RFIL.
397. Now we're back up here again to that resistance level to break.
CAMP.
That's TROX. Jim, what call for Nile long term? Well, let's look at it. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to clear this whole thing out, start fresh, where I can see it a little bit better. So, you know, I'd like to see it get back up here to 50. But I think this next resistance level, I'm going to give you 3 of them. One's going to be right in here at 44.07. That next one's going to be strong at 45.70. And then that third one right around 48.51. Now, if it can build up momentum and break those 3, that's going to be your idea. I think eventually she could probably maybe run up here if she catches momentum right up to about 54.20.
FTNT.
And then anything back past that's going to be a gift. And then you got another one right in here. So
APDN.
4 resistance levels.
MDRX.
Let me take this back to a yearly. I was looking at weeklies there, so I was looking at weeklies.
Sale.
Then we've got this one resistance level that's real strong right up in here at 56.48. So
BLDP.
I'd say the target for the first channel
WMG.
is going to be between 44.22 and 45.70. And if it can break
FDX.
that, 48.51, and then up to 50. Anything beyond that's going to be a gift.
JMIA.
She could double top
MNSL.
up here at 56.48. We broke a
CBN.
pretty good resistance level right here that was important, and that was that number right here at
LPSN.
41.61. So the next hard resistance is going to be this 45.70. Put that on a piece of paper. 45.70.
MGNI.
So the May call 50s.
JKS.
May 21.
BIDU.
Oh man, they're pretty cheap right now, aren't they? Look at that volume on there too. So yeah,
Nova.
I mean, I'd start off small there.
WGO.
Let me tell you where I think it's going to pull back to. And maybe even that 47
10.
strike. 47 strike looks real good.
BLDR.
47 or the 45.
CLV.
I think at 45 would be nice. It's got either that or the 47. Either one of those two.
CSIQ.
And the support level now is going to be adjusted to right in here, right around 42.17. That's going to be your new support level.
TENB.
The high that we had here at open, if she decides to pull back. But this has been a great call from the bottom when we called this out last week. If you look at the 5-day, I mean, look at that. 2, 3, and then we're in our 4th day run. So we got one more day. If we go with the 5-day rule,
QTNT.
we'll come in here tomorrow and that'd probably be it. So I'd definitely take it at the 45.
MTCH. MBI. TPGY.
Let me set that alert up. I'm going to set that alert so I can get in that trade. 42.19.
TC.
And there might be another one right in here.
RFIL.
I'm looking at the 5-minute right now. So we'll set that first alert at. Yeah, I'm still going to stick with this. Raise this up
PRG.
a little bit to right about there. $42.35. That's where my alert's going to be set for Nile.
SWI. School.
Bob has pulled back to that 200.
APDS. CNC. ATXI, TRQ. CI. X. CVET.
Richard, don't forget to hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe.
MNSO. MGNI, IQ.
Tastyworks looks like it's having a funky business here.
RMG.
I might be having some internet issues too today, so we'll see how that goes. That's what was in the email this morning. Netflix holding the 200 SMA.
VIDU.
Everything's held the 200. AMD held the 200 on the pullback.
STNE.
SPY, when I mentioned that pullback, reversed and hit the 200 right there on the SPY. Now it's starting to fail again.
Sale. IONS.
Look at Chewy.
INFN. IPOC.
And we broke a little bit past that. Now we're starting to pull back. Chewy.
PRG.
Boeing taking a dump.
FUBO. CIM. WGO.
We got a support level right here on Boeing at 242 area. And then another one maybe a little bit down here, a little farther, right there. And you got one right in here somewhere. Bam. It's probably hit that 200.
TC.
Could be reversing here soon. I like this.
RFIL.
There's a lot of heard something about
PAGS.
capacity of airlines are up big time too, like 50%. I got to get my COVID shot so I can go on vacation. I made enough in this challenge where I could take 1,000 out and have me a good time.
XPER. Domo. CLB. CN.
Check out the Boeing calls. So there are 3 different support levels. I'm going to see if I can find the solid one.
APDN.
It's a pretty good spot, but this is really the solid support level right down here. If it pulls back to that, I'm going to take the trade on Boeing. A spot right in here.
DAR. AI.
If it pulls back to that. So I'm going to go ahead and set me an alert in case I get alerted.
TLMT.
See, this, like I said earlier, this challenge,
TSLA.
this is a time where I try to look for bargains, and I heard Tesla. So I want to see what if it's getting squeezed. Or
CBAT.
we'll bring this up just a little bit.
ATXI.
See if I can get in it before. Yeah, that's plenty of
MNSL.
room right there. So I'll be alerted to this trade at 241.27 if it pulls on back here. We definitely hit the third support level. This is a strong buy. Okay. Always clean as Jim.
MGNI.
We are trying to reach Aaron Branding regarding a file complaint our office is handling. You are listed as a respondent in this complaint.
CI.
You or your legal
TTCF.
contact this office immediately before further action commences. You may reach us directly at 325-733-05.
Yep, there she goes. She's reversing on us. Dadgummit. Phone call interrupts my trade. And this can spike up quite a bit. Another buck. It'll be too late for I can get in the trade here. We got 3 white soldiers being created.
FUWI.
May 21st. 250 strike. Right now is at 650. It's got some pretty good volume on it right here. May 21st.
PASG.
So maybe right in there, right around 241.94.
FUVO. TC. QLYS. MTDR. CNC. IIPR.
Replace that now to 241.92.
VUZI.
It's a weak candle right there, but we'll see. Nile got a
AVGL.
new high. So what did I say resistance level on this baby was? 40,
BRKB.
right up in here,
ADSK.
right around 44.25. Another $1.30. $2.
JMIA. School.
No, $1.30. You have what on what? Boeing? 241.25.
APDN.
Johnny.
Run. UNH.
Johnny's a little higher than my red line support.
Good
Still
soul.
holding here at 650, the May 21st.
CYBR.
We'll go into next week.
JKS.
250 strike.
CRE. INS. CVET. MGNI.
See what Tesla's doing here.
INFN.
Although I'm not going to swing it.
MNSO. IPOC.
That 800 now's, ooh, 765. And I got out at 755. So we're right there again. Where I got out of that trade at. She looks like she's going to go ahead and move on up, Johnny.
CSIQ.
The Boeing.
Right. BLDP.
Did you hear that hot rod?
BLNK. Apps. Show. CYBR. RVP.
It's a beautiful little pattern right there. Well, had some weakness with these big wicks, but it held up pretty good.
FDX. WBAI.
Now it's AMD having earnings coming out soon. Big earnings week ahead. Earnings beat. AMD looks to be anticipating an earnings beat. So, anybody follow AMD?
CNST.
Oh, we got a chart here.
TC.
Inverted head and shoulders. I don't know about that.
RFIL.
Whoever pointed this out. It don't look like an inverted head and shoulders to me. Looks more like a high or low. Yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. This is more or less double testing. That's how you look at it, though. That's the breakout was right here
RMG.
on this
MTCH.
trade right here. Inverted head and shoulders.
ICLN.
AMD fell on heavy
TENB.
consolidation. 7-week. AMD reported. Oh, here we go. Oh my. AMD released fourth quarter earnings on January 26, reported sales of $3.2 billion. The street estimated 3.2. This is $3.24 billion. With an EPS of 24 cents compared to the street's estimates of 47. And that was last quarter. And they provided first quarter guidance earnings to see
Cool.
sales coming in between 3.1 billion to 3.3
NRIS.
billion. And that's AMD. So that's going to be good. AMD is trading above it.
ADN, CMO,
8-day, 21 essential
VNET,
moving average, the EMA. The double bottom support right here of 84.91.
VUZI. 10. Run. Nova. UNH. DQ.
Tesla's pulled back. Not holding very
And
well.
NSL.
The Bears are definitely in control. Uh-oh. Nile.
REGI.
Nile right here. That's your first support level. 42.70. Nile.
JMIA. DQ.
And Baba pulled back to that 37 again. There we go on Nile right here. I'm just not in a
CS.
rush to take a trade for some reason. I'm kind of,
MCRB.
to get over this trade ideas things, I'll be back to normal.
PRG. MRVL.
Right there at 45 bucks.
BLDP.
Could buy one right now.
BLNK. AI.
Ah,
Plug.
shoot.
EGLV.
See it fiddling around.
JMIA. INs.
Keep AMD up there. Oh, here's something else I just now noticed on Nile.
QLYS.
Breaking this 50 SMA right here. A simple moving average of the 50, and that's on the yearly. So definitely, if we break past that, have a nice little candle in the close, a
SPY.
hammer
CYBR.
or dragonfly.
Apps. Cree.
Let's do one more thing here. I'm gonna
BLDP.
bring up another website.
TC.
I'm gonna check out something.
MGNI. RFIL.
So look at Nile. This is Trend Spider platform.
DAR.
Oh, well, we have another pullback.
School.
A spinning top right here.
APDN. MCFE.
Let's see if I had a real strong candle in here somewhere that would give me an indication to take the trade, and I don't see anything really.
CN.
It's this one right here.
MTCH. PANW. KOPN. TSLA. WMG.
Tesla.
VRM.
Tesla have a new low.
MNSO.
Now we've retested the double bottom here on Nile.
Run.
Tesla.
JKS. CLNE.
734.19, double test, double bottom. They're not too
AVGL.
interested in this trade today.
FUTU.
FU to you.
HFRO.
In fact, I'll raise this bar up here.
SNDX. SWI. CI. FTNT. Beam. MLHR. BLDP. TENB. Frequency. Domo.
So that
TPGY.
42.56, that's what we want to hold as it's coming down a little bit more.
SENYQ.
You got your TTM here. When this starts to maybe start to turn yellow, you'll see maybe more volume come in.
TC.
Right now they're letting sellers have their way with it,
WGO. RFIL.
and they're going to be patient with it. And we broke that 50. And that was
10.
important. And we got the 9 EMA crossing over the 50.
SWI.
So I'm thinking we'll see if we get to 42.56 area. I have a 42.53. Could raise it up to right about in here at 61. Some buyers are coming back in now.
NTES. Apps.
You see that volume bar pick up? That was probably a boost, or with them buyers coming in. Someone got them 1,000. Tape's looking good in here. See that? So got an even match going on.
LPSN.
With the Nile trade, subscribe and ring that bell if you're new to the room so you get future videos and
VUZI.
notifications when I
CYBR.
talk about the Washboardjim's Options Challenge. Took it from 1,000 to 6,800.
School.
Got faked out with Tesla today after I tried to fake it out a few times. I was up 120 a contract, and I ended up selling it for 40. And then it popped back up, went to 150. So
SPWR.
I held it for
RGI.
an extra long time.
Plug.
Plug it in.
NUVA.
Plug it in.
MGNI.
That was one of my bad trades. I got fooled out on that one, and then she popped up
MRK.
in this challenge.
MRK.
Lost about 400
FUBL.
on that trade.
DQ. BLNK.
Thought I had it pretty good, and
TTCF.
she just dipped on down. Of course, I got out, and she popped up.
MNSO.
Tesla's getting down to
TNB.
support level. Still waiting for Nile to
TPIC.
trigger. Got about 6 more cents to go here. I mean, it could test this here moving average, and I think that might be the 100. I'm sure that is the 100. The 50, the 100, the 34, and the 9.
TGI.
Nile.
BIDU. Apps. TRQ. BLDP.
Now, if Amazon has a stock split, it's going to be a strong buy.
AVGO. ZS. TSLA. JMIA. BLDR. IQ.
Okay, I'm going to check something out here.
Cuz. VRM. NLY. BXMT. RMG.
Oh, the caps are on. Okay.
TC. DRI.
All right, Jimmy's back in session.
RFIL.
Let me check this out. We might have our trade ideas up now.
Gooksel. JF. SBRIP.
Wait a
JFIS.
second here.
XYF. CAH. WMI. AC. ASTH. FSM. ANF.
Okay, where are we?
RPD. DIA. KRE.
I'll erase this.
BOX. NR. AMZN.
We're back in business.
RBPH. AMZN. BOXL.
I'll show you what I've got going on here.
ZY.
So I'll rearrange this here later on, but
KC. GHL. NRM. SE.
this is my scanner right now.
KODK.
Trade ideas.
RVPH. RVPH.
I got to turn it down.
JFIN.
How's the sound? Anybody in here right now?
WPM.
Oh, you retracted message? Very good. Glad I didn't see it.
Love. Tap. Del.
So tell me how the sound sounds on this beast.
RVPH. BOXL. CMI. POS.
Shit's gonna happen now.
PFPT. BOXL. SB. FSM.
I have to do
QFIN.
some sound adjustments.
SGSI.
All right, we're back in business.
RVPH. VYGR. HD. JWN. AC. CLSK. RVPH. NEM. F. XYFUV. ASTS. RVPH. JFIN. Love.
I'll do some
BMTK.
prior adjustments to this, and then I'll be showing some of these scanners that we do.
CSPR. DPF. HRI. XYF. FL. Roku. PFPT.
And Box L had a nice little pop. Now I don't feel as lost.
NBHC.
Woo!
KODK. TW.
Look at that engulfing candle there on Box L.
JPN. GLW.
We're in business now.
SEI. SE. JFIN. BOXL. RVPH.
I got to turn some of these down, or
XYF.
it's a little too loud for me right yet.
JFIN. CPRI. RVPH.
CPRI. Let's turn this one up.
DEN. ZIM. SYF. NRZ. SNBR.
Let me see.
STOK. SALI. MGNI. KSS. XYF. TWAC. RVPH. TRIB. MKTY. CSPR. VYGR. BOXL. BOXL. PEN. Path. RVPH. CPRI. PFPT. CSX. JFIN.
Doing some
Bobby.
minor adjustments here.
PRPO. WES. GLW. IDN. KODK.
Let's see what else we got going on this scanner. See if I can find one that's not as polluted.
Tree.
This is going to be nice.
XYF. XLI. CAH. Sale. RVPH. BOXL. XYF. TUFN. RVPH. IBN. BOXL. GMPRE. I. UPS.
That's
Sale.
got too much.
NT. ROST. IWD. HDB. SPRNC. Team. TWOU.
Too much.
NCTY. COU.
Sorry about all
MRZ
today.
large.
It's not one of my normal days.
RVPH.
I'll work on this tonight.
Path. PLRX. XYF. WDAY, RPD, RVPH. XYF, XYF. URI. RVPH. ALVR. MLM. TMO.
There
Lazy.
we go, right here. Let's get too much on it too.
RVPH. ABOXL. TWLH. ASRX. XYF. RVPH. CPRI. NLX. C. TAP. RVPH.
The old
Trill.
EV car watch list.
CLSK.
I got a 420.
Offs. FDX.
Well, once I was lost, but now I am found.
PLBT. TS. J. CRE. XYF. RVPH. RVPH.
So I have some homework to do now.
RVPH. CELH.
Volume spike on
EDU.
RVPH.
SWPH. JFIN.
We'll mute this baby.
XYF.
I don't want to hear this one right now.
VRCA. RVPH. ZNGA. CSPR. ANSS. AXTA. PBLA.
Okay, mute this baby.
CLSK. AC. SDC. RNA.
Put the volume on this baby.
FSLY. FDX.
SDC,
UPS,
new high.
APPH,
Trill, TRIL. New high.
RVPH. BYGR. BYGR. RVPH.
Amazon's getting squeezed. A reality check. Jimmy's happy.
RVPH. JFIN. RTCH. Sale.
Remember that.
PBLA. QQQ.
Save
TQQQ.
this.
ARKF. CBAC. BTWOU. NMM. KODK. BKNG. KLAC. RPD. CPRI. RVPH. UPS. APPH. QLGN. GAN. Gooksel. SDC. BOXL. AOCU. AVGO. RVPH. Team. ADVM. ABS. ADZM. Cron. SDC. AGC. TWLO. XYF. KODK. Now. CBAC. Academian. BLI. AMZN. CHWY. CCR. CCQQ. BIIB. BIVI. Tree. SDC, SDC. ADBM, ADBM, lit.
Very good. I'm happy.
QQQ.
You probably see it in my face.
CNPS. NX.
Whole different mindset now.
RVPH. Way. Sale. Sale. STOK.
And I'll be
PC,
adjusting this here
DOC,
sound now too to the scanner to my
RVPH,
voice. I want to be a little bit
AGC.
louder than the scanner itself.
Block. CDNS. Site. HBAN. Now. FSLY.
Look at that. AMD popped right off
SBRR.
that support level. Perfect.
CHWY.
Now I took my eye off
MLM.
Nile.
Bind.
Same
MGNI,
situation.
QDEL.
Off that
Academic.
100.
VYGR.
And Tesla reverse too.
TWOU. ZNGA. PNC. FTCH. PLBY. SATA.
Sale got some new high. Dave, remember sale?
UPS.
It's at $53 now.
KKR. CME. AUPH.
A nice day on sale today. Sale Point Technologies.
DOCU. VC. VYGR. ARKK. AYRO. L. AG. RVPH. UAVS. HCH. XYF. XYF. GOEV. 2. Love. TWLO. FSLY. VYGR. Academic. NMM. CBAC. NMM. CBAC. Block. Slab. NXPI. Roku.
So Bob is pulling back.
AODQ. MBTY. RCKT. AGNM. RETA. RVPH. CNST. BIIB. Domo. NARI. DOCU. CHWYA. PHM. MSTR. VYGR. UPS. Bind. IRBT. CMPS. GOEV. CSPR. STPR. FLXN. IKNS. SDC. CSDM. Tree. FLXN. UPST. AEO. RVPH. Dash. RVPH. CCJ. Bud. DOCU. AUPH. CCO. DBX. Cron. PHM. WXN.
Bind has a new high. TWLO, Daku,
FLXN.
Cron at 837 pot stock.
CVAC. HCHC. KLACN. XYF. IHC. UAVS.
Now I'm going to be
BIVI. 2. RVPH. Way. Tommy. PLBY.
Still a little bit loud.
PAGS. Elbow. Goog. Gooksel. BOXL. SET. PLBY. RBPH. ZNGA. DOCU. RPD. Bind. TWLO. FLXNWY. JFIN. CELH. THO. CBAC. CRTO. RPD. RVPH. QQQ. CSPR. TDU. AMZN. BPMC. URTY. BLI. GLSI. URBN. HSBC. STWD.
Then I'll do some more adjusting to this baby tonight.
HSS.
Or go out and have me a fancy dinner.
CLSK. CALPI. Cron. PLRX. CHWY.
Cron. Look at NNDM's about ready to hit that resistance level at 830.
CMBM.
NNDM. Cron.
RVPH.
Cron looking ready too. Let's see if any Cron New Chronos to hold first quarter earnings conference call on May 7th.
DHI.
Camistock gainers and losers.
CSPR. HD. XYF.
A
UAVS.
bunch of junk. Oh, that ain't gonna be good.
HRNY. J. URBN. WY.
Let's see what this is all about here.
DAC. Site. SEER. KSS. CLSK. URI. TOT. CANF.
Amazon. Phew! Amazon had a big spike. Charlie says traders and Amazon stock split is likely on 2021.
RVH.
We want to wait until the split.
PAT. SYPJFIN.
When company reports earnings. So when are the earnings out for Amazon? Anybody want to look that up?
CSPR. PFPT. SYMPR.
Earnings on Amazon.
GLSI. BOXL. LFMT.
That's going to be big news. Buy rating.
Bud. AOV. LH. DHI. KSS. NXPI. PLBY. ARWR. TMCI. FLRBPH.
I'm going to take this one
CRL.
off. I don't want to listen to that right now. Breaking out on volume.
FUTU.
Yeah, this is going to be great. I'm so happy.
CSPR. RGA. WDAY. CHWY.
Yeah, when's it?
ACTC.
Thursday? So they
DH.
might have a stock split. And if that happens,
Elbow.
we're going to jump in this trade. I'm going to wait until
Yeah.
then.
WDAY. Toll.
I don't want to chase it here. It'd be a mistake. This is just popping on the good news. So if they have a split,
DLUY. Trade.
This will be buying
XYF.
opportunity.
FLXN. SJ. BLK.
I have to dig
CELH.
into more on that. They're going to be out on Thursdays, what I'm hearing.
ENTCH. Hat. FUTU. CIDM. CAAP. RVPH. WDAY. DHI.
Let's turn this back up.
PHM. LEN.
It's on full blast.
ACTC. NBTA. FBC. CHWY. Z. SE. FUTU. PGNY.
That's what we're going to be looking at.
LRCX.
These are my two option scanners that I like, and I'm going to combine these two as one.
FBRR. OASC. TSN. RNA. URI. FDX. GOEV. XYF. Tree. ACET. KALV. AMZN. CAAP.
There she goes, getting a little newer high there.
NAOV. FTCH.
That's good news, guys. We got my scanner back.
ESPR. HSBC. BHC. NXPI. CHWY. BSET. BUD.
If I had a scalp left, I'd be scalping this sucker right now. Oh, Niles pulled back here. Let me see.
CELH.
Almost to that support level. 42.56.
ABA. FLXN.
Oh, Tesla
UPS.
did okay. Apple, it didn't. But we're talking about
FLXN.
Amazon.
CAAP.
That's a whole different category.
VIRX. ARKK. LABD. WY.
I knew a guy that
AYRL.
retired on the splits on GE back in the
DOCU.
late 90s, maybe?
CSPR.
Yeah, late 90s. GE split.
CAMT.
Every time it split, it ran up. I think same
PCG.
thing will happen with Amazon.
XYF. AMTCH. TDOC.
Didn't pull
PHM.
back.
CRSP.
That's the VWAP one, so let's go to Nile and
Tommy.
this one here. Sales pulled back.
ARVN. IKNA. SQQQ. ZTO. CLSK. CRE.
Damn, that's a double bottom.
CSTM. TE. GOEV. ARKK.
Jimmy will adjust that alert to there.
AMZN. LABD. Academic. IOQQ. IOVO.
See if I can retest that double bottom and create trouble. It'll probably break out here.
CAAP. PEN. AYRO. CRSP. ALNY. SWTLRCY. STOK. AUCH. PFPT. UPST. SE.
That's good news, man.
PNTX. TDX. KIN. IGAC.
Anytime you see my head take a sharp
PAGS.
detour, I'm looking at the scanner.
TMDX.
If I see something I really like, I'll let you know, but I'm going to take a little bit of warming up.
FTCH. IOVA. IOVA.
IOVA's popping. Let's look at this one here.
APPN.
I'm going to be looking at some low floats too.
Slab. XLRN.
IOVA.
LAC. Coog. SIVB. BTCM. NXPI. ARKN.
Goldman Sachs,
Block.
a buy rating to $97. What?
ARKK. XYF, TQQ,
Goldman Sachs has a buy rating on this to 97 bucks.
EWO, Coog, TIPT,
That's 200% away from here.
QL,
Let's
QLGN,
look at the 3 year, see right.
ICHR.
Oh, we got a little fish hook pattern going on
Net,
on the weekly.
Net, IOB,
I'm feeling comfortable again.
FSR,
I'm gonna go out and do a happy dance. Have a beer tonight.
FUTU,
Celebration.
Net,
TTM starting to work on the squeeze here.
AYRO,
IOAV.
JUPH, Snow,
Nile's breaking out
Apps,
from that resistance level on Nile.
ALKF, RVPH, SNPR,
RVPH is pulling back.
DOCU, CVNA, VZ, TIPT, HCHC, DVRM, XYF, VRM, KNDI, CIDM, TXG, CRSP, LAC, DSX, SEDG, CIDM, XYF, GRWG, VYGR, VRM, UPST, STOK, TGB, VOXL, VRM, XEGA, FBC, AUPH, BMTX, EDU, ILVA, TDOC, WDAY, Spot, FTCH, CLSK, JNJ, LABU, DKNG, LABD, TOE, NTRA, ALKT, DSX, GWRE, CRNC, NET, CSPR, TX, NET, CDLX, NET, GRKM, ARWR, HSBC, VNet, VYGR, USAK,
Those are going to be the support levels here on Amazon.
NET,
I'm definitely liking this trade right here. Pulled up to the
FUTU,
20-day.
TDLX,
There's a triple top.
Apps, AMZN, VTRS,
So we're getting ready to go to a triple top. And usually I'm not too good with triple tops. They like to pull back. IOVA.
AYW, SPI, CCO, Spot, 10, GOEV, Kend, GRWG, KKR, HSBC, B, Open, ALKT, RVPH,
Yeah, Amazon got some good news.
L,
Talking about a split. Right now we're at a triple top there, Jeff.
VOXL, CELHZ,
Not Amazon, but I was looking at the wrong stock there.
FTCH, VOXL, TSTM,
I wouldn't chase it here. I'd wait for it to come back.
Matt,
What do you call right here? I like this little pattern right in here. That's a nice breakout pattern right there.
Spot,
So anywhere down in here, your first 3 support levels, it should pull back a little bit.
MKSI,
In a day or two.
ARKW, Edit, IRTC, Net, ATVI, KEN, KMPH, HEXLTU, CSPR, ABD, TMO, ARKF, ARWR, AMRS, Plug, APN,
She says, I'm going to go up higher.
HCHC,
I don't give a crap what you say, Jim.
X, TWOU, DBX, SVRR, VOXL, RVPH, RT, LABU, Academic, TDOC, SSYS, Open, Cron, ZY, XYF, PAGS, NTLA, XBI, IBM, ARPH, NET, Z, Spot, QQQ, WAY, TQQQ, PANL, BNTX, Googsol,
Google new high.
JMIA, FSLY, Goog,
JMIA at 33 has a new high.
Now,
This one here, Miss Vegas liked a lot.
QQQ, BFLY,
I like it too. It's the Africa of Amazon.
RVPH,
So a lot of these stocks that pulled back real hard are definitely reversing.
ARKW, CRSP, AMZN,
Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of this crap right in here.
XYF, 2, J&J, PRLB, IRTC, MMP,
Really appreciate y'all hitting that like button for me today. That was very
ARKF.
generous.
TDOC,
If y'all have a stock you want me to look at, that's fine.
NAKD,
You gotta listen to the scanner and get used to it again.
EWTX,
I miss it.
LRCX, JMIA, ARVN.
I hate to say it, but I do. I don't need a scanner. I can trade without it, as you can tell, but
RVPH,
that's what a good watch list comes into place. But having a scanner is like your
AMAT,
extra tool.
TTC,
Now, I'm familiar with a lot of tickers, so if I hear them, I like to look at them, see if they're pulling back, or
IART, IART,
because I like to play at support and sell at resistance.
IRTC, 10,
And every day you're going to get something out of these.
SONM, PSET,
Every day you're going to get a lesson out of this. Somehow, some way, I'll do something that'll
IOUA,
tickle your fancy.
ASHR, TPTX, TPTX, UPST, DBX,
But I think, this like Jamia
GNI,
breaks this 200.
ARKF, TPTX,
We're gonna go higher.
TPTX,
That's a simple moving average. And I'm going to add the 9 EMA to this.
MXPI, HEXO, Open, RVPH, Cron, UIHC, JFIN, Googsol, TTTX, TPTX, IGHD, MVIS, NICE, NBTG, ARKK, IGLABU, MUD, Spot, PAYG, ARKW, QQQ.
And I got that 9 on there now. That'll keep me in the trade or out of the trade.
TPTX, TPTX,
See Amazon pulling back. Didn't want you chasing this, baby. I'm going to put the 9 on here too.
CSX, SPC 10, CSPR, PDSB, NXPI, Goog, PANL, here, XYF, RVPH, JMIA, FLGT, CLFD, JFIN, ANTX, NIB,
See how important that 9 is?
TPTX, Spot, ATVI, TPTWLO, TPTX, TPTX, MAXN,
That's the 21.
HSBC, FSR, TAP, ANTM, WAY, CF, Googsol, TRIP, HEXM, HOPE,
Nile, look at that. Dang.
SEDG, YINN, SUNW, CSX,
Cockroach.
SNW, CSPR.
I'm gonna write this ticker down. Start a new piece of paper.
QQQ. IBM. SQQQ.
This one
RVPH.
here had a huge upgrade on it to $97.
JMIA.
IOVA.
XYF.
So add that to your watch list.
FXI. RLSP. Solo. Edit. CAAB. LB. J&J. ANF. Now.
IOVA, not WA.
TWLO. Reg. Spot. KWEBWGD. DOCU. Good SSTK. KNDI. Trib. PDD. Snow. RVPH.
Very good.
CSX. TOT. MAT. QSKW. RVPH. WM.
Okay.
SQQQ. B. RLX. DOCU. LFMT. Coog. SBLK. MAXN. AYRO. ALB. TSCO. IBB. FLGT. GLSI. ATBI. Spot. TNGI. XYF. PC. ARKW. Academic. Beam. Higher. GT. RVH. SUNW. BIBI. TWLO. Plug.
Today's a good day.
ITI.
And the Boeing's pulling back to retest that support level.
Stay.
I got Jamia on here. I don't see
CYRS.
Jamia on here. I'm going to put that on here. JMIA, that fish hook.
CAAP. IBM. NAKD. TOT.
Wow, what a break.
JMIA. VC. AYRO. X. YSPR. TAP. RVPH. UAFU. SEDG. RNLX. TEL. True. ASHR. CSPR. WGO. RCL. CSIQ. RMD. NAKD. GLEO+. JMIA. CBAT.
I would say so. Sympathy play with Amazon. I didn't put the two and two together until just now there.
LYFT. VFC.
Look at that knife on Amazon. Can we get back down here to this little pivot point area or support level?
AMT. SE.
This is going to be very
VSET.
interesting to come trade on Tuesday.
MEIP.
If not, yeah, it'd be Tuesday.
ELBY.
I mean Friday.
QS. ANF.
I'd almost swing it
Hill.
over the weekend. Amazon.
VIRX. FTCH. RCL. TWLO. VXYF.
I have 12 beers.
VOXL.
I have a 12 pack.
NAKD, mRNA, AYIX, LFMT.
See, now I've got a new high off that nice little pullback to support level, and I didn't take the trade.
True.
It's true. She's talking to me again.
CSPR,
Her and I have like a special connection.
GLW,
I got to come up with it. I used to call her Stella, and then we had another
Tap.
name, so I might have to come up with something female-like.
DXCM, KLAC, TKAT,
So we got
XYF, NH, AMT, ARVN,
I forgot where that contract was earlier. May 7th.
RVPH, FTCH, RVPH, FRHHS, TSCO, TDOC,
New pop right there on Nile.
SKLZ Plus, PLBY, WGO,
And she
Hill.
jumped in it when it was down there.
Big,
Look at that reversal on
STC.
Amazon.
CSIQ, Domo, GRWG, Levi,
Pretty expensive here, man.
NAKD, GKNG,
$3,100 for that 3550.
NH,
Any of these probably being. Oh, that one right there would be good at
WY.
3,700.
RVPH, DSX,
Right there.
RMD, GT, GMDA, TDOCY, MEIP, XYF, CAAP, ZY,
Jimmy, nice
CSPR.
pop.
FUTU, ARAY,
That's going to be the pivot point there on the 10-day.
TP, CECEQP, CSIQ, KRE, Trip, GLSI, MET, IRTC, RVPH, Levi, KYMR, RVPH, DKNG. Now. AMT.
Dunkin' Donut, DKNG, DraftKings. 5909 on DraftKings.
ETSC, PWR, ALB, Team. FTCH,
This is my
CHPT.
favorite option scanner right here.
Trib,
Then we got the low float, which I'll be probably showing these two
NAKD,
mostly.
NAKD, PLTR, RVPH,
And I'll
GT,
sneak a couple others in here once I
KWEB,
get this all worked out how I want to lay it out.
XYF, BHC, APPH, WAY, MLM,
This one here is like
TMO,
57 float,
AMT.
5.7 million float, and
UIGR.
volume is 59 million.
NH,
RVPH.
GRWG,
Been a
VFC,
popular one running there today.
CSIQ, QDEL, ZY, CHPT, NIO, SEDG, CSPR.
Nile had a new high.
QQQ. TQQQ.
These will be the three.
NAKH. MVIS. 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 MVIS.
Sure, them babies right there.
IRTC. IRTC. AMT. POT. CNMT. PHPR. NTLA. GMDA. CAAP. NHS. COO. IRTC. COO. SPC.
Space.
NATS. GRWG. NXPI. CHPTL. Young. Wish. CSPR. TDOC. TTI. AMTI. XYF. GRWG. TXG. RVPH. MVIS. 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 SOXX. MVIS.
There's my lucky employee number on MVIS.
MVIS. NR. ASND. NARI. STX. ASTX. NAKD. CSIQ. NKLA.
You got a QQQ new high.
WKHSKLZ. Senna.
That was definitely on
DAC.
watch. This kind of tells me a story when a lot of red comes in here. NKLA new high. That's been on the low. S skills. David, you're in that one.
XYF.
If you got your ears on.
CSPR. TDOC. ST. PLTR. RVPH. NIIS. SEDG.
So I'll have this chart linked up to another
UIGR.
chart on the left where I can be studying the
IRTC.
chart. You'll see the trend lines come in and stuff.
LPX.
Whoops.
DOCU.
I didn't want to do
MGNI.
that.
IRTC. IRTC. IRTCCH. IRTC. ARKK. KSMT. ZY. WNCS. TTD. CRWD. NAKD.
Go get me some water and I'll be right back.
MVIS. MVIS. SKLZ. MVIS.
She's sounding good though, right?
Snow.
Over my
True.
under my voice, the scanner.
MVIS.
Is it sounding real clear now?
FBRR. CELH. RDFN. Shop. Shop. TDOC.
I think Baba is
NH.
a 50-50 here.
SKLZ.
And space is coming back a little bit. It's had a hard time.
10. TTC.
So I'm not too gung-ho about space.
RKF. Plug.
But she's looking good today.
GEVO.
Oh yeah.
SKLZ.
If it breaks this 2336, we'll go higher.
STX. STX. STWR.
That was my last resistance level
Wish.
that I drew. And then you got this one right up in here, right around 24 bucks.
MVIS. Ear.
Yeah.
Ear. Ear.
Big determination in this channel between 2336 and 24.
MVIS. MVIS.
MVIS is running.
MVIS. 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 NKLA. RVPH.
Might have to stop that repeating crap.
MVIS. APPH. TMO.
Yeah, what a trade on this one here.
XXII. TME. MVIS. MVIS. NAKD.
Beautiful little chart.
ITI. LAMR. GEVO. XBI.
I don't know what's going on with this damn thing over here. It's acting funny.
SKLZHR. Block. KOPN. TOT. EPD. ATVI. KLAC. RJA. CSPR, LABU, PLTR, CSIQ, RAN, DKNG, FLXN, FLX, RVPH, SBNY, APPH, CRSP, Tone,
Spy come around reversed. Baba needs to break this resistance right here.
CDLX,
I like Baba, but I think you're best to play it on a pullback.
Soul, TMO,
I got in and out of Baba
PWR.
today. Let's see where that
UR,
option I got in of Baba
CNMD.
at. See if I hurt myself.
TWLO, VIPs,
I had the 235 strike at 184, so I got out at 216. So I'm still looking good on that baby. I'm gonna go get me some water.
GT, BLKN, TXG, TMO, MAT, WSM, XBI, FTCH, RVH, SJX, LABU, SHOP, PLTR, ATVI, TGTX, Edit, ZY, CSPR, KK, MVIS, MVIS, Shack, Snow,
If I'd had a day trade left, I'd
DKNG,
definitely got in one of these
MGNI,
runners today.
XXII,
The option count says I don't have any left.
ARKW, TWKHS, GH,
MVIS is really a hot rod. It pulled down to my very low support today. When I was drawing this out,
GT, AI, KWEB, YINN, FXI, TSCO, RMO, LABD, PLTR, AMT, ARKK, XYSPR, CSPR, LFBN, FLXN, SNOW, ATVI, SKX, CSPR, CSPR, NAKD, TWR, XXII, XBI, DKNG, IRCC, TMO, Block, LMNL, SHOP, IKA, RVPH,
PLTR. It's even having a good day today.
Stay,
Let me see where I had this.
TQQQ, QQQ, ASHR, CLSK, Oak, TGTX, AMT, EPD, CYBR, Gooksel, CAAB, EPIX, TWLO, AI, AZN, ADXS, PWR, FLXN, MVIS, MVIS, MVIS,
Damn, there she goes again.
MVIS, 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 RVPH, LS, ADXS, DEN, SKX, EEM, DKNG, SQQQ, FSLY, TQQQ, RVPH, QQQ, CSIQ, CSPR, CSTC, HPQ, CSPR, 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 ARKW.
If you're new to the room in there, hit that like button, subscribe so you get
LLTA.
future notifications. And I'm doing a live options challenge. This is my 5th day. Today's been kind of messed up a little bit, but I still come out green. I think I'd have been a lot greener if I'd have had a little more patience and not decided to scalp Tesla.
Block.
But I did add a little bit of money to my account, so
DKNG.
can't argue with that. $73, almost $74 today. That's small,
RBPH.
small compared to usual.
XYF. APPH.
Apps or H.
TSCO.
Oh, that's APPH.
HOM. LPX. TAG. RVPH. Reg. LABD. Home. IBB. CSPR. NBAX.
It was a great day for scalps.
EMAN. QPR. QQQ.
Let's see what Amazon's doing.
MANH. Two. NVDA. VICIS, EPD, MVIS, MVISIQ, MJIS, MVIS, 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 PWR, MVIS, 10.
MVIS. She's talking to us.
RVPH, MVIS, ENTH, PAT, MVIS, LRCX, STX, STX, IRTX, URIRTC.
This could be another AMD.
SBRR, IRTC, WISH.
We broke that double top.
MAT, ATBI, CSVR. Shop, MSTR, NAKD, MC. Sear, DB, MMP. RNLX. Bill. PWR MET. HPQ. ON. SONM. MTC. GT. TGTX. CAH.
I'll be right back.
RBH. SYF. Race. HRI. CSPR. Big. TXG. APPN. PAT. TMO. RVPH. TME. TIL. SKLZ, 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 SKLZ,
Skills, new high, David.
SKLZ,
SKLZ.
RBPH, NLS,
This one I'm going to mute.
TMO,
Have
SKLZ, SKLZ,
Liquid's running good.
COM, MET,
That one can go.
HPQ, KRE, PWR, SKLZ, SKLZ,
SKLZ.
SKLZ, SKLZ.
This Kathy Woods is buying a ton of this.
SKLZ, SKLZ.
We just hit that resistance level of 1972.
Cone,
I mean, this is one of her favorite ones. Look at that. See on the 20-day?
ZY,
There's a real hard
No.
resistance to break right
NDB.
here.
TMO,
I mean, real hard.
ASPU,
The 1972 area.
CLFD, CHPT,
SKLZ.
ASNT, PLBY, RVPH, CAAP. CYBR.
I'm gonna see if I got that on my watch list.
XYF. MAR. SKLZ. SKLZ.
Get some pretty good volume on it too.
IQV. AUPH. LPX. KDNY. GMDA. NAOV. SPU. OREG. PDD. CAAPH. QS. MBIS. SKLZ. SKLZ.
Okay.
SKLZ. SKLZ. VYNT. SKLZ. SKLZ. EWZ. Jenny. VYNT.
Earnings are coming out on 30th.
SKLZ.
Look before the 30th. These $20 strikes. We got some pretty good volume right in here.
URBN. X. DOV. TKAT. LPX.
For the May 21st, 2021, $20 strike. Delta's at 55.
ANC. RVPH. MVIS, 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 free, MVIS, 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 NTVIS, BHC, APPH, SNY. ASPU,
MVIS. Well, that's MVIZ. Damn. Crazy.
VC. TWLF. Max.
Yeah, I love this scanner.
RVPH.
Back to the old one.
VYNT. RAD. RVPH. MBIS. SKLZ. SKLZ.
And Skills just had another new high.
ZTO. DEN. WGO, SKLZ, SKLZ, MVIS, 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 MVIS.
SPY gonna make it over 418. The market's acting a lot better than I thought it was going to today.
XYX, CRM,
It'll definitely,
MSC,
it kind of wants to.
CRWD,
We had that previous high right in here.
OIH.
Kind of like a triple top.
TWO, EWZ, RVPH, MVIS, 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 CSPR, TSC,
You can do it
SE,
as long as
MVIS,
news don't bring it back. Right now it's bullish.
MVIS,
This sucker is just going crazy.
MVIS, PUBX.
I mean, that's hilarious right there. That's a dollar spike in about 4 or 5 minutes.
Matt.
There's what you call, you see those three right there? That's what you call 3 white soldiers.
LTRX.
1, 2, 3. They'll usually pull back to right about in here
ITOS.
for the first support.
CAAPH.
And if it's still bullish, it'll hold that area.
VYGR. AI. Mu. Block.
Sounds good over here, the sound?
NWRU.
Welcome to the room there, JD1.
DOV. TSCO. CAHOLED. EWZ.
$19 calls on Tilray and Alpha.
BSET.
Be sure you subscribe to the channel
FUR.
and hit that bell, ring that bell for notifications. Doobie. Doobie's our pot expert.
MEIP. Tree. BRKB. ARKF. GRA. SPC.
See how it
CRSP,
slowed down after you
NVDA,
get them 3 white soldiers?
KOPN. CRSP.
Oh, it's Doob. Oh, it's a different one?
ZG. SQ.
Okay,
GME.
Doob.
LRCX. GRA.
I'll call you what I want to call you.
CSTM.
Today it's going to be Doob.
NAOV.
I'll try to correct myself.
KIN. WOS. ZTH. TGTX. Apps. VIAC. MRKLZ. SKLZ.
Skills new high.
SKLZ. RVPH.
Yeah, you got to change your icon. Put Cheech on there.
XYF. Path. IRTC. Matt. FOMI.
She's going to pull back. We got one more candle to go here.
SKLZ. PCBS. ARKF. SKLZ. VYNT. SKLCU.
Check out
SQ.
Amazon.
JOPN. IRTC. URBN. AUPH.
She didn't want to go back all the way down there. GQQ new high.
ARKW. SKLZ. TIRX. Block. ZG. Wish. TWOU.
Oh, this is so nice.
ANSS. Heal. XYF. APPN. GPS.
Get
NANS.
rid of that.
OSTK. RVPH.
Get rid of that.
CPRFL. Beam. MET.
We'll keep that up there for now.
AMC.
Make sure I got the sound off it. Yep.
WGO. SE. BSET. CLDR. QQQ. Apps. TQQQ. ARKK. RCL. Wix. KLAC. SQN.
I'm going to be doing
NVDA.
some rearranging over here.
NET. NetQS.
I'm going to get rid of this.
SKLZ. SKLGNI. TWOU. RVPH. BB.
Yeah, I did like that one there.
SPRR. XLCL. SKW. Block. SKLZ.
Gone.
SKLZ. DM.
Gone.
AKLZ.
Gone.
NEDM. SKLZ. SKLZ. LPX. SKLZ. SKLZ. EBET. SKLZ. RVPH. EWZ. LIT. RDFN. PTCT.
Jeez.
MUDS. HBLK. ARKB.
Ridiculous.
XYF. TKAT. ARKF. AMKRI. FUZI. TXG. KIN. CIDM. 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 SJ. ACTC. Max. ADP. DOV. ATBI.
Okay, let's get this
No.
unpinned. That's good.
TTD. TWOU CS
Okay.
CSPR MBIS MBIS AUPIS MBIS 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 CLDS MBIS 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 Lock MBIS ARKW Home
That one.
GIKB VXRT ATH LKTX CYBR MVIS 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 TCM MVIS MVIS VOX MVIS MVIRLB MVIS 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 LXN MVIS AAPL ATBI ACTC WSM EZYTK CYTK AC XYF TGTX DM ARKF
Held up pretty good.
PANL RVPH MUS
That's the 3 white soldiers.
CMO.
Bam, man, this thing really has some momentum today.
SPC
MVIS.
ATH
Microvision shares continue higher, pushes over $26 level. Just popped up in the news.
YINN KOPN EAR WPH TSCO TDAC CLDR BIIB WSM
So
MRN
Niall's been our hot baby today. A
FLXN
little hot potato.
MPIS MPIS MAT MVIS RT TDIS XOIS LABU MVIS
I'm afraid to jump in this thing.
MVIS SQ MVIS TKAT MVIS
$30 call sweep on MVIS.
ESTCPANW RVPH
In NDM, yeah.
OAS CRSP ARKF DEN ALB CLDR ACTCH MVIS GIK
Gotta get to that
MVIS
$8.30.
FXI BIV RVPH MTC WGO
We're gonna change this here to $5 to
CIDM.
$10.
CIDM
And I'm gonna get rid of that baby.
STX CREG XL MVIS 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 CLFS STX MVIS apps FVRR KOPN QS EAR PANW MVIRKK MVIRKW MVIS 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 OIH MVIS TX CLDS MVIS 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 MVISP SKLZ MRNA MVIS AYK MVIS NTLA MVIS MVIS AGTIS MVIS MVIS LABD MVIS PYP MVIS SKLZ Reg WGO DNLI MT Big DLX TPTX PA MVIS 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 DSCM MVIS MVIS WSM MPWR FCBT MVIS, 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 GMDA, RXDX, SBNY, ITI, QFIN, RVPH, MVIS, 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 FOXF, ST2K, STX, ATVI, Net, SNET, GMX, STX, PYPL, CIDM, NTRA, CICG, TWOU, MORN, TPTX, CRSP, LAC, EDU, RCT, STX,
There's going to be an announcement coming up here in approximately 2 minutes.
Toll, AFMT, CNTL, BOXL, BOXL, Big,
And tomorrow's going to be a brand new day, and everything's going to be off my chest. We got the scanner back. A lot of good things going to start happening. Okay, we made it to that 8:30 on NNDM there. And we do have a
JWN,
420 channel too
TKAT,
that I'll be watching right here.
WSM, NTLA, GH, DRIO, NTLA,
See if I can keep this over.
Way, RVPH, DEND, New, HGEN,
That's all I need to show on that baby.
KDNY, BNGO, DLK, CRSP, UPST, PYPL, SQ, LAC, SQ, DMRC, MP, DNGS, NET, SKLZ, SKLZ, YSKLZ, PANTLZ, SKLZ, BNGO, SKLZ, IBB, Reg, Jenny,
Okay,
10.
now I'm set to save.
DNCM, BNGO, BSGR, BNGO, ADP, NTP, AEO, LAC, ARKF,
So what we're going to call this layout, it's going to be called
BNGO, GPS,
Retail Traders.
TWLL, BNGO, BNGO, WGAY, CSPR, FXI, WGO, MT,
Today's the
DYGR, DYGR, PYPL,
26th.
KIDS, SQ, RVPH, VYGR.
Yes, you broke it. NNDM.
Rare, LABD, IPOEN, COP,
Jamia hit that 200 that I talked about.
TDG, MP,
See how I found resistance by hitting that 200 for right now?
XBI, LABU, IBB,
Amazon's flagging out.
RVPH, FSR, YINN, EEM,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
BQ, OLED, ATVI, RVPH, EDU,
You had the 832 also?
ACTC, RVPH, MAXN,
Nile.
ALVR,
What else am I looking at?
MSR,
Tesla.
Jenny,
There, here comes your Nile pullback.
RVPH,
Support level right here at 42. $43.
JMIA,
10 discretionary. See if any news popped in here on this thing. EV
CETP.
investors to watch. Nile is
VIP.
rising. Technical levels. EV investor.
Rio,
7 days. Track for the largest winning streak since January of 2020. Nile.
Academic,
The queen of denial.
XYF, FSR,
Johnny?
PUBM, RVPH, TMCI,
Oh my.
ARKF, BLK,
You're having a good day.
CC, TGPT, HGEN,
You're having a
ABGO,
good day.
ARVN, LRCX, BKNG, ATI, AAPL, TQT, SWD,
I'm gonna swing this one. We are on the 5-day.
AEO, DDOG, ITI, GLSI, VRTX, RVPH, BQ, ATI,
Pull
SHOP,
up a different chart here.
Academic, ATI, ARS, STLD, ATI, FSR, NVCR, TDG, VC,
Might grab one.
Rio, CSPR, NVAX, GPS, FVRR, ASHR, PLIN, Block, CDLX, KLTG, LAC, STX, STX, MT, STX, 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 JWN, RVPH, EWT, LRCX, TGTX, EEM, Academic, XYF, SNO, HYFM, QS, STEM, ATI, ATI, AYI, AMTI, 4, ESTC, IPOE, LAC, FSR, KDNY,
Big vice volume spike right here.
FUV, NXTC,
And it's going to happen again.
WSM, LAC,
Another one right down in here. That was the idea to get in the trade back down here.
Wix,
Nile.
SGNDN, PDD, TQQQ, SLKR, ZNTL, AWEB, KIN, SJ, Block, Sava,
Amazon.
NTLA, QQ,
What a monster. Sending triangle set up on Amazon.
ATSWTX, Cron, AMZN, SE, TX, VIPs, BQ,
I missed a lot of good trades
CY,
today.
CDLX,
Very unusual
CLSK,
for me.
KSU, CLSK, NVAX,
And
Ride,
there it goes. Broke
Trail.
out of the ascending triangle.
RVPH, Ride, Till, WGO, TME, CDAK, AUPH, UNH, NXTC,
That's an ascending triangle right there. That's a very bullish pattern.
QS, Sava,
This one here,
LM,
I called $4,500 long on this for 2021, but now they're going to have a
SJ.
split. I can't
XYF,
say that anymore. On Amazon.
NVCR, UPST, Dell,
Shop has new high.
RVPH, STX, AFRM, SLGT, Academic, RVPH, Trill, RVPH, TX, WDH, X, URBN, NTP, CDLX,
I'll be all happy tomorrow.
KSU,
Tilray Curling.
Sava,
Now,
TME,
Doob had mentioned this one here. Oh, it's got a pretty good room to go too.
HYFM,
See, here's
Via,
another
AMCN,
ascending inverse,
WSM,
ascending
SJ,
triangle right here.
USAK, eBay,
We broke that 50, so that's definitely coming back up here to 1824.
TFC, CBNA, EDU, BIVI, MET, CLSK, STX, STX, TX,
1824.
GME, STX, KWEB, IQ, MMP, HGEN, STX, Dell, STX, STX,
Okay, it is now post power hour. 3 minutes post power hour.
AFMD, RIDE,
I was late on the announcement.
NR, WW, URI, GH, TPTX, DRI, CSPR,
Michelle, I got the scanner back.
WSM, IBN,
We're in business now.
STX, TIL, CYBR,
We are in business.
TDT,
If you're new to the room in here, subscribe.
EIB, FVRR,
Ring that
ASHR,
bell for notifications. This is Washboard Jim's Options Challenge. We are now
NUAN.
post power hour.
GME, XYF,
We're just now starting this.
CSPR,
This is my 5th day
CSPR,
live.
CSPR,
And I'm going to do this for about 2 to 3 months. See if I can build up 200 people in here.
CSPR, CSPR, VYGR, XYF,
So the more subscribe to the YouTube channel, I got 3 additional
GME,
added on today.
CMPS, PYPL, CSPR, TTD, CSPR, AFRM,
3 times what? If I do 3 a day for 90 days, I think that we'll get there.
CSPR, KIN, DKNG, TWW,
I wanna get this to 1,000,
PWO,
So I can start getting some
AWLTK,
advertising revenue.
New, TLRY, THO, GMEL,
And also want you to hit the notification for videos that I'll do.
WKHS, CSTN, MAT, NET, KOD, STLAFU, RLEU, ESEA, UPST, TRIL, IART, ENPH, CRL, IART, IPGP, TRIL, STX, CLSK, TRIL, AUPSGX, NTLA, STX, STX, CHPT, WAFU, STC, STNE, LIT, RAD, ATI, OAS, ARKF, EEIQ, NET, NET, CLDR, CRWD, WIX, STX, PAT, ASHR, TTCN, ATI, NVCR, PATH,
So yeah, we got a resistance there, 1824 on Tilray.
FXI, NYDA, DOCU, CG, AACG,
Nvidia new high at 618. That's been
TYGR,
oversold.
HGEN, Spot, CAN, X, CHMI,
This thing get back up to 626.
KLAC,
Let's see if I got that on my watch list. Yep.
CC, PLIN, XBI, WKHS, LAC, MMP, CSPR, HYFM, LAX, LABD, MPWR, ADAP, METX, TIL, KIDS, FSR, now, open, DOCU, CCXI, CLPR, GME, CCXI, ear, URBN, STNE, ENPH, NWTX, Dot. XYF. PLIN. STLD. ATI. PGNY. EDTK. PAGS. ATI. WAFU. MT. ADP.
X, nice
CSTR.
move today. That's going to be with the infrastructure bill.
CTXI.
X.
HGEN.
Everything had a nice move today.
RVPH. H.
Just the opposite of what the big fat cats were calling out.
RKNA. WCXI.
They were calling it out a pullback, and it
CLPR.
ends up having a great day. All these stocks. All but Tesla.
Big. CCXI. AMTI. Goog. STNE.
Amazon pulled back to that support level.
SCCO. CCXI. KINC. KBH. ATI. XYF. CCXI. CCXI. CSTM. RDFN. RDFN. CCXI. NTGR. NTGR. BKNG. IART. IART. mRNA. IART. RDFN. IART. ASHR. GME. GIPs. JNPR. ET. HSBC. RDFN. WAFU. PLDR. CLSK. Spot. FTCH. TRQ. RVPH. KBH. MDB. B. HGEN. CCXI. NBI.
Netflix crapola? Yep.
TNA. JNPR.
Let me see if I can find that support level on Netflix.
PLIN.
Yeah, we're still holding.
RDFN. RDFN.
Still holding that support here.
WSM. GME.
I got a low buy at 494. And what is this number here?
MAX.
501.34 has been support.
STX. MT.
So I'm thinking right in here,
LBY.
509. 509.16 needs to break
Love.
for it to become very bullish. But this one here has been hit with
STXI.
less subscribers than what they anticipated.
BLK. ATBI.
They believed that competition wasn't the deal, but I think competition was the deal.
KWEB. 4. STX.
Roku threatens to black out YouTube over TV. So Roku. This is one I really like.
MJ. OKTA.
Roku will.
ANSS. Wish.
If it breaks that 200
TRL.
on Roku, that'll be a trade. Everything's hitting at
CSTR.
200, so you just don't want to jump in right yet. You want to wait until it starts to break it maybe
DOS.
on that 20-day.
CBM. WR. CEQT. UPWK. HGST.
Nile at 43,
WDAY. GPRO.
up there at that resistance level. Pulled back. See where that previous high was right there? That was solid support.
RVPH. JNPR. Ear.
Man, I wish today I had my shit together.
CGRN. RLH NVCR. CRSP JKS. GCMR. ZLAB. TMCI. Edit.
I've always said don't trade when you're having a bad day.
AFMT. MPLX. ATBI.
Now I got my scanner back. Everything's back in play.
IART.
I should start to shape up here.
PAT. NXTC.
Really appreciate y'all getting in here and helping me out and showing up.
GTLS. EEM. TPTX. MICT. IKNA. AOSL.
Oh, there was a couple more here I missed.
YINN. KU. FXI. CGA. CLSK.
XXII
NDIX.
had a pop today too.
PLBY.
And then it all of a sudden went down. That's that fake marijuana they have.
RDFN.
Came out with that
CRSP,
less
RDFN,
nicotine cigarette.
RDFN. RDFN.
See
XLRN.
something here. I might have missed something.
EDTH.
Oh, that was the weed watcher.
RDFN. ARKK. STX. New.
We're going to keep these 3 scanners up here for now.
ESER, TMCI. New.
I might add something in this
Rio.
place. I got another one I really like.
HGEN. RDFN.
This is the other
RDFN,
low float scanner
MCK,
here.
ATBI. RDFN. SEER. BQ. mRNA. CRL. AMPG.
Still got some work to do on it, but it's looking better.
NXTC. SJ. RVPH. PLBY. PAT. SYGH. HEAL. CSPR.
Probably one of my lowest dollar days in a while.
LA. LRCX. LABD. ESEA. ESRT. ESRT.
And now I'll pull them back to that 200.
TLRY.
And remember, I've told you we had the 5 days coming up on this one here.
ARKW. SWTX. NTRA. NTLA.
5-day run. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll get one more day out of it. Might get up here to about 44 tomorrow and then start to pull back. Nile.
BKNG.
That's what I'm seeing in a way.
APTX. WAGG. TMTC. RVPH.
Amazon pulled back to that horizontal
Yeah.
line.
RRR. AYI.
Boeing bounced
MTGS.
double bounce off that 241 area.
AQYA.
241 area.
Low. LABD. Academic. ESRT. MTC. ARKK. FTCH. FSLY. SYWK. GPRO. MRIO. MLM. ARKW. SQ. NVCR. CRSP. IBB. ARKF. Roku. TPTX. TTCF. XBI. EXPI. LABU. CBAC. RVPH. ASHR. ENPH. BIIB. ZS. TNA. TMCI. ESRT.
I'm going to give everybody a big old smooch.
TPTX. TTTX. TTTX. TTX. NTNX.
So there's your big old smooch, everybody.
UPWK. PAT. FTCH. ESRT. FBRR.
Yep, it's just Monday.
HGEN. AVGO.
Mondays are my favorite days to trade, but not today.
YKW. LRC.
I got everything.
ISIR. UPLX.
Got everything going now.
NVCR.
I don't make no excuses,
TCCF.
that's for sure.
RVPH. LRMR. ENPH. INTRI. ANTM. MP. Big. Academic. URI.
And I'll be right back.
IWM. Path. FTCH. GLSI. ARKF. DOCU. ZS. ABCL. SBSW. CLAB. TNA. TQQQ. TER. CARKK. UPST. RNG. HUYA. WDAY. SGMS. Roku. SGMS. AFRM. ASHR. GPN. QS. AN. MAT. SNBR. CPRI. IDEX. ZLAB. XOIF. ITI.
I have to give kudos out to Trade Ideas. They worked with us very well. So it's a great company to
NTNX 10.
great human relationship there.
HUYA.
HR.
TNA. IWM. TZA. BFLY.
IWM New High.
PAT.
Pretty sure that's what I heard.
Love. DOCU. ALJJ. ZS. ARKW. Rio. SPWR. NVCR. MEDP. MDB. FVRR. MLM. LRCX. FSLY. TTD.
Yeah, MVIS has a market cap of 4.6 billion.
TNTI.
I haven't heard that ticker come off, so I bet you it's
SBSW.
pulled back from that humongous run.
RVPH. PRAX. Academic. ARKK. PYPL. LEN.
Almost back to support level,
KVH.
2540 free.
KLAC. SGMS. SGMS. SGML. WW.
I got another one right down in here.
APPH. SPXU.
Right there.
RVPH.
Somewhere in here.
LABD.
There it is.
TPTX.
Right there.
Soul. TPTX. Lobe.
It's holding that 21 EMA right now.
SWAV. SE. HUYA. Love. IART.
I mean SMA.
UPWK. PLIN. AXSM.
Yep.
TPTX. LL. PBF.
Be thinning out some of these charts. I don't need all
ESPR.
this crap on here.
MDGS. RVPH. SQ. SIVB.
NVIDIA at 618.
SGMS.
This one here's had a huge pullback too. NVIDIA.
STX. APPH. CSPR. SBSW. CDLX.
Had that nice run up to
MBTA.
648.
SPWR. LRCX.
That next
FYCC.
resistance at 626.87.
ARKK.
NVIDIA, AMD, and
RDFM.
Qualcomm are popping off Monday.
DISCSA.
Why should you buy NVIDIA stock?
NR. CLPR. RDFN, IOVA, IOVA, ENPH, RDFN, 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 Big, VSDFN, ZLDFN, PANW, YGR, RDFI, SSPK, XM, OINTT, DXCM, LABD, MRTX, NTRA, MAXN,
Spy did get to that 418, Michelle.
MAXR, NVTA, IART, TLRY, JNPR 10, TXGH, GPRO, ALEC, BIIB, STAA, UPWK, SPWR, SJ, PANL, JNPR, CSPR, XYF,
I think
IBD,
I'm going to change this
STX,
float.
STX,
Well, won't do it right now. Might do it tomorrow.
STX, STX, ENPH,
This is the scanner you want to watch right up in here for the options. But upper left,
IWM, TNALAB,
this one here is your low float.
TZA,
And this one's are the ones that are going to pop.
RWR, EWC, ALPH, SSLY, ARKK, ALEC, AVGO, KOD, UPST, VC, ICLN, NVDA, LRCX, NTLA, VIRX, SPWR, SBNY, FOMI, Open, COG, VIG, LABU, SE, LADD, ARKW, AFRM, CLTG, ANPH, NTRA, UPWK, EAR, WW,
If you haven't hit that like button, do it.
AWH,
Subscribe and ring that bell for future updates and notifications.
STX, BFLY, CSTL, TER,
Baba pulled back to the VWAP.
ARS, AFMD, BSQR,
And Baba,
SAVA,
and she just said it too.
INSP, Roku,
Sava
STX,
getting
STX,
squeezed.
ARKK, Morn, GPRO,
See, there's the VWAP. We'll talk about the VWAP.
BKNG, SSTK, STX, NTLA, STSM, DM,
We've got an old VWAP I want you all to watch. I'll put the link in here.
SEB, GMDA, IQ, DDD, CREW, CAH, CSPR, VSPR, REG, MEDP, NOXF, TPTX, TPTX, XBI, WW, TWNKFLY, FOMI, TPTX, TPTX, MSTR, TNGH, VIG, TGC, AMPG, RAMW, VSX, ARKK,
Here's an old Thinkorswim video I did a couple years ago.
ARKW, LABU, BRKB, Roku, NTLA,
Uh-oh, what happened?
UNH, MRTX, ARWR, ARKLL,
That wasn't cool.
VYGR, WSM, XYF, CREW, GLD, DXCM, CREW, MEV, IDN, PLIN, RNA, BIVI, FOMI, Edit, Glob, ONEM, Wix, VIRX, BIVI,
Is that scanner loud enough for you all?
CBNA, KDP, NFLX,
Probably is.
ESTC. Open. CRI, Reg. BKNG. CCBI, HEAL, RVPH. Team. ONCS. ARWR. BSR.
Perfect.
Trill.
All right, Eugene. That's what I want to hear.
Beam.
I love perfection.
UPST. CLFD. TWNKW. ZLAB. Wing. RVPH.
Because I want to adjust the sound
Big.
level. I want to remember where I have it at.
Path. Till. FVRR. FOMI.
There's no VWAP
Yeah.
lesson I did back in August 19th of 2018.
ALKTVIRX.
Almost 2.5 years ago.
MET. PRU. KDP. NTP. BRKB. TFC. EPD.
So we got it at 12. That's good. As long as my sound carries louder than the...
TJX. IBM.
The bob is coming back to a double bottom here.
TSN.
So this is, like I said, this is one I don't like to swing unless it's at a support level. Now, if this thing pulls back here to 231, this is a risky trade.
WJ, MCKWN, XRTI, CSX, FOS, NSTWD,
Niall's knifing.
KSS, GDRS,
Niall is knifing.
ENPH, REN, URBN,
Niall shares are trading higher. So let me grab a Niall here. I'm going to go for the 45 strike. No, I ain't either. I'm going to go for a little higher.
EFA, EWZ, MDLZ, FL,
Right there,
JBLU,
$43.
URO, CXLF, WAY, SPXL, IRM, WBT, EFX, SHW, BKNG, AMT, PRU, BRKB, SPXU, HYG,
There I'm in.
HLTR, ANTM,
So I got a Niall.
EPD, ADP, STZ, here.
Let me see where the thing is.
CSPR, WDAY,
I'm in Niall, May 7th,
UBM, MSTR,
$43 strike.
SOND, HDABI,
Got one
MSAVA,
at $1.35.
PLL, MTLR, TNA, USL, LAPUS, GS, DNPH, MWR, UPSDK, Boom, URTY, URIR, IPGP, FUTU, TWNKGLD.
Big dump on the spy. That's what I say,
BSDR.
man. Don't hold on to this. Don't swing spy in my room overnight
AVGO,
unless you know what you're doing.
MTB, now, GMBA, Trill, CRWD, Nail, UNH, MEDP, REN, EFX, VYGR,
Just got one.
ALRM, RVPH, MSTR,
If this thing dips, I can buy another one tomorrow.
True, IYR, MCK, WMW, GDRX, VNQ, ANTM, Cost, BRKB, GTLS, UACI, BGFV, STZ, CME, PLIN, MDLZ, Trib, CAH, MDTUNH, UPRLW, XYF, SPXL, MMO,
I hate today's thing ain't running right either.
SYK, VBPR. Ma. UPST. ALNY. RNLX. KOD. J. TDGK. TXG. CGEM. Low.
Let's see if we got any news on Spy here.
IYR.
Yeah, it's an ugly knife. Pretty much right to support level right in here.
MBR.
For
MPLN.
their first support in a way. Actually, the first one would have been right here.
PRAH. AVGO. SITM.
So that's like a little pivot point. I like this area right here, 416.
XYF. FVRR. VMW.
Now I was pulling back a little bit more.
UA. SWTX. PLBY. GDEL. 4. NARI. RXRX. VRTV. CAAP. PLIN.
Tesla.
Wait.
A big spike on Tesla, then boom.
CRWD. BIVI. MSTR. CRI. Morn. Wix.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I like that volume there. This one here is a little
FTC.
cheaper, but
RVPH.
that's a lot
AYI,
cheaper down
Tech.
there.
MPWR. SIVH.
Now it's hit solid support level.
TMCI. ARAY. GS. SBNY. Apps. L. ANBS. MHKR. CNGA. NVDA. WGAY. VMW. LAMR. SBSW. SWAVJ. MDB. mRNA. NAIL. Hubs. ANSS. MSTR. REN.
Twitter pulled back.
Team. ALP. OKTA. WGO. STAA. UPST. CIDM. RDUS. THLV. FVRR. TDG. GTLS. MLM. DXCM.
Spy bounced back. S&P futures fall
SYF.
12
No.
points and sees an all-time high.
RVPH. REAI.
Well, it didn't take long for that news to come out.
PH. TGT. DOOL.
Oh,
DIOD. SNGA.
results from the 220 U.S. Census. Texas will gain 2 House
RTD.
seats. Florida,
ALKT.
North Carolina,
RETA.
all about
OM.
politics.
NFE. CNI. Oak. TLF. NTGR.
I'll get out of
RGEM.
Nile first thing in the morning. A little risky. A little risky up in here.
PANW. EAR. OIH. MSTR. LWSS. No. STNESGR. SIVB. APGN. CVNA.
Nice little strong
Cars.
pullback on Tesla, that
CYBR.
triple bottom support
TQ.
level.
RVPH.
I
INRSN.
mean, look at that. It
SNBR.
bounces all the way up and then
JNBR.
bam, pulls right back. That hurt
RVPH.
somebody.
SWAV.
And there Nile's
BSX.
starting to get up. We got to break this
OLED.
resistance on Nile right here.
CMMB.
Where we had this
NLM.
previous high right in
TNT.
here,
Path.
4288.
VBK. ANET. RNG. Roku. Four. Glock. DOCU. TNT.
If I was in
PLK.
better condition today, I would have jumped in a lot of these trades.
JFIN.
early. But I'm doing this in a challenge account. I don't want to take too much risk.
HYFM.
Only if I have like a day trade open.
TIPT. Lobe. RVPH. TRTX. MGNI. ZY. AYI. CGEM. Morn. STNE.
Oh, Amazon.
WSM. TDG. DXCM. SIBB. DDOG.
Amazon probably knife too. Yeah.
WPG. CVAC. MLM. CSTL.
See, we broke
URI.
that channel.
CRTV. AVLR. RNG. BKNG. Though. ENPH. Day. CRHK. MDPH. NTRX. IDN. AMRC. CRI. CNI. RVPH. DQ. EWO. ATI. IDN. Alec. RVPH.
Snow has a new
ASNDH.
getting squeezed.
SJ.
And not too many halts today.
EDTK. XYF.
Oh, Baba had a nice little pullback too.
Wix.
Almost back to my little support level on Baba. Let me see.
Nari. SKLZ. 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 KLAC. BSCRR. RVPH. PHX. SKLZ. SKLZ. X. CNI.
See that red line? Almost to this trend line right here.
RVPH. SLF. GSHD.
I'm going to have that May 30th.
SKLZ. SKLZ. SKLZ.
235 strike.
SKLZ.
It's now at 151. I got out at
BHC.
216 today.
KNG.
So the strategy that I'm doing in this challenge is,
SCDG. BLK. VSPR.
for the ones that aren't in here, if I get a swing and I swing it overnight and it pops, I'm out of the trade, no matter what. Because they usually pull back. And if I want to trade it again, that after that first hour and a half, I'll get back in the trade again. So that's kind of how I'm doing the swings on the strategy. And then I always like to have one extra day trade left up, but I don't have any right now. I always like to leave one for the next day. So I'll get this count back up to where I only have where I have a couple in here. And then I'm going to try to overrode. I want to make sure I have another day trade for that next day. Today would have been a perfect day for that. But instead I wasted it on Tesla. And then I didn't have any more day trades left. So that's how I've been keeping this balance up and going without any bad pullbacks. I'm getting out of it. Them swings first thing in the morning. I don't care. I just get out of it. And
Team.
95% of the time they'll pull back to my entry level or lower. Definitely back to my exit.
True. CI.
She says it. Lisa Ann said true.
TV.
She knows what I'm talking about.
mRNA. CHRA.
Her and I are
RBPH.
intertwined. She's my new virtual wife.
CSPR. TMCI. CRI. ZLAB.
I'm up
MBUU.
$6 on the Nile. Now, if this thing dips
IKNA.
tomorrow, I might buy more, but I only had like one day left.
Trib.
Take the money and run.
SKLH.
Collect it.
ASNT. SKLZ. SKLZ. MDB. ZSTL.
And it adds up.
RVPH.
It adds up.
INVA, SKLZ, 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 INVA, ITI,
I really want to get
TTT,
into this Baba
True.
bad.
IFRX, ANVA, ALKT,
I think I'm going to buy
Wing,
one.
BSX, NEW, RVPH,
They're cheap right now. It ain't going to be that big of a loss.
DXCM,
Maybe I'll go out May
MATL,
7th. See, they're a little bit higher
Open.
here. I don't want to swing it in the same day, same week.
HIVX,
Or I could.
FLXN, CI, FTCH, Team,
This one here looks a lot better.
NARI,
235.
DRTX, SNBR, Now,
225.
PLBY, EDTK, PLRX,
So I'm in
CRWD,
Bob at 225.
GSM, RVPH, ENPH, TWLO, Hubs, FBRR, POD, 10,
I'm
MDAG,
going a week out.
CBNA, SAVA, WIX, NVCRY, NVDA, APNVA, PARGDQ, RGAHD, SKLZ, PDD, SKLZ, 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 Path, CCCC, Trinity, MDAP, Zen, NDHRA, METX, METX, STX, STX, RNG,
These are the same damn trades I took yesterday.
Pat,
Now I get to think
AGN.
about it.
Zen,
But they're just a week out. They're farther out.
Zen.
They're a week out.
RVPH, RVPH, CRL, ECL,
I don't swing
mRNA.
Tesla very often.
TIL,
I don't want to swing it into
SKLZ.
earnings. You know,
Wow.
they'll probably be good.
IRX,
They didn't have much
SBTX,
production cut at all compared to a lot of these other car companies that had them.
CLKX, FTCH, BNTX, AYI, KSU, PLRX, SEDG, WPG, SSPK, ATLZ,
And both of these trades, I'll be out first thing in the
ATI.
morning.
LRCX,
I was kind of concerned about Baba when I woke up today.
IPGP,
3 a.m. It took a $2 dive,
INVA,
but I like the action on it today. A lot stronger action today on it. It
TCL,
held that support real well. I
MT,
think it's why I wanted to take this trade because it held so many times
FTCH,
and had that
GHL,
big spike. I got out of it first thing this morning on this big spike.
TWST, Hubs,
I like to see that triple top. And I'm very bullish on Alibaba, even though it's, you know, China.
UFS, VYGR, BQ,
And Baba
CMPS,
and Tesla are my go-to
KLD,
trades for right now.
MLTK, TLYA, UPST, RNLX,
If I had the money, I'd go out
APTX,
maybe a
Wow.
year on Baba. See Nile reversing very well.
Trib,
That's going to look pretty.
VIGR, VNGO, ATI,
I waited all day long to get
ATI,
into a trade because I wasn't ready. I didn't have my scanner.
ATI, ATSU,
It's all about being in the prime, being in the right
MLNT.
mood.
ECL, SHW, SE,
Emotions have a lot to do with the way you
KVH.
trade stocks.
STNE,
You got to be in the right mood.
PLRX, INVA, MSTR, CSPR,
It's all psychological to me in a lot of ways.
HCO, BLI, RGEN, IH, IRTC, STIM, TGB, STX, FOMI,
I'm really liking how this is
STX,
turning around.
CLFD, DRKF, BNGO, CFR, AI, Shop,
Oh, where'd my... Now I ain't gonna remember which one these was. It wasn't that one.
ELK, PHX,
Damn you, Jim.
DQ, DOCU, JFIN, EAR, SE, SGX, PBF, TCGNKW, Hubs, ZLAB, BNGO, TNGI, XYF,
Remember
STX,
to take this
SDNA,
MA has really been a runner.
BSX, MDLCA,
Chewy broke past 82, Dave.
RVPH, EAR, SHW, TNGO, TGBO,
That just took a
TBLA,
knife.
ENGH,
Nile took another
FBRR,
knife. Sure enough.
CBH, Flex, CRL, TLRX, SYKL, ASWL, CSTL, VYGR, INCH, INVP, LRCX, CAAP, ADGO, MDTL, DXCL, YFT, SPGI, CMU, Z, INVA, MSTR, DRI, L, DEL, HOZ, ESEA, RVPH, ALKT, MAT, MGNI, BRKB, mRNA, EFX, PMW, CRWD, RNG, PAGS, DNGO, RNGO, BNGX, NCGS, SICC,
Mojo.
SWAV, SE, VISTAA, URMSTR,
We have less than 10 minutes.
SINVAS, INVA, NVCR, ARKF, N, RHP, ARVA, PUBM, VCEL, WSM, MSTR, SNO, CSPR, MDB, WNKWH, AYI, IPGP, AI, ANGF, BNGO, ZEN, AZPN, HZO, Rare TK, Spot, ZLAB, ZEN, ACST, SYF, Beam, BNGO, BNGO, BNGO,
Less than 9 minutes.
ZEN, CMI, KBH, PBLA,
Nice rebound on Baba there.
XYF, LET, ZEN, PDD, PETQ, AMTI, BNGO,
Getting ready to squeeze
BNGR,
another day or two. We're going to have a nice pop on this one.
PETQ, ZEN,
Probably around Wednesday.
ZEN, TWNKW, RVPH, MRTX, KOD, PETQ, AI,
Nile kind of had too big of a high. I don't know if I got in that smart or not,
PLBY, VYNT, WAVE,
but I'll take it.
ETTK, PLF, SICLF, CEQP,
I'll set there for
NLTQ.
that fucker.
BNGO, ZEN, UIHC, ANET, PETQ,
Public.
INVA,
I'm okay with that.
TLT, Spot, PIPs, XYF, GYBR, SWAV, MDB, TSGA, OLED, PETQ, EXPI, SYG,
There we go.
IDN, PSRWDDOG, Spot, Shop, Shot, AYG,
I love this scanner up here.
RVPH, ZLAB,
That one in the upper
NVDA,
left, low float.
SEDG,
And then we got the breakout one down here.
BNGN,
That's all we need
Open,
for right now in a way.
BNGO,
We'll work off them.
CI, Alec, Millie, BNGO, BNGO, Zen, GLRY, Zen, Zen, BIVI, Zen, Lazen, Zen, MGCH, INTU, SJ,
Should probably wait until I got down here at 4661.
Z, Lazy, ESER, ENPH, PLL, TBT, ITI, ESEA,
I'll wait until tomorrow to add.
10, GLEO plus, OKTA, MDNL, LYFT, UNH,
I'll be right back.
CMI, IPGP, MLNDR, VAP, MAX, NKTX, PLBY, Zen, CYBR, BIVI, Trib, Ho, CI, Zen, TSPI, BMW, mRNA, 4, SKLZ, 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 NASA, CRL, INTU, ANSRR, MRTX, AZGB, TUYA, GSRLAY, SWAB, ROCIAB, SNBR, HLMTSI, Axon, DXDXAN, CDG, PETQ, HOSH, SKLZ, LAMKLZ, LYTX, SKLZ, CreaTS, SAGYBR, SKLZM, CLF, SRPW, Team, ATX, KLAC, BLKB, AM, SYLZ, Wix, DSGN,
Skills popping up.
Alec, BMW, SKLZ, SMG, PST.
Now I pulled back to that support level. Tempting to add another one, but I ain't gonna do it. I'll wait until tomorrow. Skills really looking nice today. David, you're gonna get rich on that, baby. The 2076 on skills. This one has a long way to go. Oh, no, we broke serious resistance. I think we can get up here at 23, 26. Yeah. Maybe up there, or it may be up around here, 24, 31.
SKLZ, RVPH, SJ, RXRX, MTCH, TSN, ITI,
And skills.
FRBK, WEX,
I run into that 50 SMA right there.
ABAB, MICT, PANL.
And I mean, Kathy Wood's been buying a ton of this. Some trades I don't agree with that she takes, like that coin. She's been going heavy in coin. I don't know. I don't know if that's a smart move or not.
TFC.
I mean, we did get down to a support level here. I had 250 target. She's buying it when it was way up in here. I think she's an idiot buying this thing. But if she keeps adding on, she'll be able to lower that cost down. That's the way I trade. Smaller scale.
XLF, RNG, HYG.
We got 3 minutes left. We have 3 minutes till the market closes. 3
3
minutes.
SWTX. CNTX. SKLC. SKLC Plus. Site. VSTM. AR.
Is that a little? I don't know. It keeps blurring,
RJN.
looking blurry every once in a while. The screen.
BRKB. Met.
Baba came up and hit that trend line.
ITI. KOD. HOV. J. PYPL. Now. SHAP. JPM. NILX. VYTR. STLD. XYF. VIPs. RVPH. CLF. PLIN. Bill. BLKXAR. TDOC. PCG. SMG. CSPR. FVRR. LLI. IRM. VHKW. New. XYG. BSX. BHC. PESI. GS. MLID. VXP. JNPR. 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 KKR. CHW. AVGO. CSTL. MAT. SACH. APTX. NRIX. TNCDG. SHOP. PRPO. JLRX.
You better shop around.
TLX.
Oh yeah. Better shop around.
SKLZ.
GE pulling back a little bit. New low.
BMW.
Shopify.
JFIN.
Woo! Hit that low support. Someone asked me about this the other day. And there goes the bell. That was the bell. So, this is how it went today. We had, the scanner had little issues with it. We got it all organized, so that's going to be good from here on out. I'm glad to have it back. I've been trading without it for about a week. And actually been trading without the one I wanted for more than a week, almost 3 or 4 months. I like this scanner. I like how I have it set up. I think it's going to really impress you all later on down the line. There's going to be some adjustments made. I'm going to try to knock some of the noise off of it first thing in the morning, so we just have like the option scanner and the low float scanner going. And then maybe the VVS. Also, I took that Baba call. I'm up $30 on it. And I took the Nile call. The Nile I'm kind of iffy about because it's had such a great run. So if this thing pops up first thing in the morning, I'm definitely out of the trade. Now I think Baba is getting ready to squeeze. I think Baba's getting ready to have a nice little breakout here real soon. But the bears still are trying to short this thing. As you can tell, into close here. Same thing happened yesterday. So we'll be watching it. Now I want everybody to hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe and make sure you ring that bell. I'm going to start doing little videos. I don't think I'm in the mood to do them right now because I'm just kind of just my day. I didn't had a bad hair day. You can tell I don't have much hair left. It used to be a long hair there. And so I really appreciate you coming out. This is going to be recorded, so you can always go back and watch it if you want, But I put a little lesson in there above. If you see it, it's something I did a couple of years ago. Kind of tells you how I use the VWAP in a way and how I set it up on TOS. If you don't have a VWAP chart, it's good to do. And we're going to see if we can get this challenge up to 10 grand. Remember, I trade with 3 different accounts, so I'll be going back and forth. Nile I have some concern about. Baba I'm not too worried about at all. And if I would have had my stuff together today, I would have probably grabbed some of these early runs in the morning. I got in Tesla and only made $40, and the sucker, I could have got out at 120. Then I let it pull back, and then I got nervous, and then she had another breakout and went to 150. So, but I still made $40 on it. And my day's green. That's what matters to me. I added almost $100 today to the account. $96. So I'm up here. I made my 3,800. Let's add it up. I like to add it up. 24,381 plus 4,358.08. Oh, we gotta turn it on. 24,38.81 plus 4,358.08. So, well, that ain't right either. One more time. They say 3 times a charm, but not when trading. It's far from that. So I made $6,000. I'm up at $6,796.89. But that's okay with me. And we'll catch you all in the morning. You're welcome, Jeff. I like doing this live, and I like being very transparent. And I think that's going to help me a lot in the long run. It makes me want to work a little bit harder and be more precise. And I like to buy at support and sell at resistance. So you've seen kind of how I like to do things. I come in here, I sell my swings right off the bat. And then when the pullback comes midday, after about an hour and a half, and I try to leave me a scalp so I can scalp something for that first hour, hour and a half. And then if that doesn't work, I'm out of the trade. And I was in Tesla way too long today, and it tested my patience, and I got out too soon. But I was in there for an hour and a half on that trade. I didn't like it. So I'm looking for the dips in the midday, looking for opportunity. And then if I see what I like for a couple of swings, I'm waiting for a knife or a pullback, and I want to jump in them and swing them for the next day. I've been averaging 3 to 4 swings a night. And then a couple, like here last couple of days, I've just done 2. So I don't like to be overloaded when I have a small account. If you overload it and you think you're going to swing everything, you're going to end up losing everything. So you got to take what you can get and then add on to that. And then when I get a little bit more in the account, I can feel like I can take bigger risks. I can buy more options. And if I really think I'm in a nice knife or 3 black crows, I might add on more than I usually do. I like to lower that price down, get it cheaper. So 95% of the trades I make in this account are cost average down. And that's about it. We'll see you all in the morning. We'll start fresh. I'll have a good night's sleep. I got a couple jobs I got to do in the morning, so make sure I got enough towels. I think I do. And we'll see y'all in the morning. Always remember, this is Washboardjim's Option Challenge. And if I feel like it, I might put out a video tonight. And sometimes I'll ask you if you want me to do one, and I'll do it. So everybody take it easy. I'm going to shut her down. Hallelujah.